Hey guys. All right. So the video that I did yesterday, let me get it over here. The one on what spirit is it? OTW News, my friend Patrick, that is part of the wearing my pajamas, part of the new age new age crew. Took offense to my video and had a zetetic warrior on. So I just want to actually watch right now live the beginning of the stream because I think Patrick was saying that he might be deleting it because that's how vulgar his friend was speaking about me. He was speaking about the way I looked. He was speaking about my wife. He was saying that she's probably going on her knees doing oral sex to the pasture because I'm Christian. Really classy stream. So Patrick, I've been following the end of the stream, and Patrick's having deep regrets about how he handled that situation. Zedetic warrior basically made a total fool of himself. I went on there just so I could try and speak calmly, and he was just speaking over me, looking pretty actually pretty unstable, the guy. So I don't want Pat to delete the video. So I'm actually going to play the start before he deletes it because he's probably embarrassed about his guest. Excuse me. So this live stream will be brief. I just want to capture the start of this, and then I'm going to probably have another live stream tonight with Garland Farms, JD from Garland Farms, and we're going to further discuss the difference in character between me, a Christian, and the so-called enlightened warrior. I don't know if I can live stream a stream that's still already going live. All right, present, share screen. We'll see. Because I don't want him to take this off.
Okay, are we live? Yeah, we're live. Okay, so I figured like screw the beginning part where it goes like with the music and all the shit and all that. I figured we fuck the presentation, fuck everything. Let's just go live, me and Z, man, and let's break this guy down. All right, this guy is Jason John Swartz, ladies and gentlemen. I know this this individual personally, and actually we just came here. Me and Z together to do a response video to his video, his last live stream that he did yesterday, which he was like going pretty hard on the awakened community, on the people that he would call all of this, that what we were doing and what we're teaching each other and what we're learning is all New Age stuff, and that it's not Christian. Okay, because my friend here, Jason John Swartz, is Christian. And so this is a response video to Jason John Swartz video. So
cool, man, cool.
All right, so everybody knows Zetetic. So give a good round of applause for Zetetic Warrior. Woo! I don't have any sound effects, guys. Woo! So that was the best I could do. All right. So say hi, dude.
What's going on, everybody? I'm looking at the chat. Shout out to Lizzo. Lizzo, nice to see you. It was nice meeting you the other night. But I got to admit, Lizzo, it was even better. It was even better meeting Alpha. I haven't gotten Alpha out of my mind. I've been fantasizing about Alpha. I hope you don't mind, Lizzo, but your marionette was quite attractive. So I appreciate you sharing that with me. But thanks for being here. You too.
It was a beautiful piece of artwork. It was a nice marionette.
It was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. Imagine the craftsmanship that goes into constructing a marionette like that, by hand, all the articulating joints, and you have to, like I'm sure it involves like whittling, the wood and stuff, and crafting the features of the face and the body, and getting the proportions right, and going for the proper aesthetic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah. So shout out, Lizzo. I really enjoyed that experience the other night. So I appreciate that.
Oh,
so what are we looking at here? OTW.
Okay.
This guy looks MK Ultra. Look at it. He's got that MK Ultra look on his face. Look at that. He's got that blanked out stare. That's not a Jesus stare, dude. That's like a help me, get me out of this cult that I'm in stare. Sorry.
All right. Let's do that. Let's get him out of there, man. Let's help him.
Yeah. We're here to help you.
Him.
What's this guy's name? Jason? Jason, I'm just looking at you before we're getting started, dude. You need help, and we're here to help you, man. Brother Z's here to help you, dude. You got that weird chain, like you got that, like, you know, you got that French Canadian chain going there. I can tell. I mean, I'm a Guido Italian. I get the chain, but right away, dude, you got that I need help look in your face. Let's see if we can help this guy at TW.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay.
And what I was thinking is, let me think here. So let's just play the video. All right, and we'll pause it on the way. Well, because I'm not too sure if we're gonna like watch the whole thing. We'll probably like zip through a few parts and get to the good parts, right? That's my intention anyway. So let me try that right now.
Whatever you want to do. I don't know if I could listen to this guy just standing there in that kitchen. Does he stand in that kitchen for 2 hours and just talk? He doesn't do that, does he? He just stands there and talks for 2 hours.
How's it sound? How's it sound?
I can't hear anything.
Really?
It's not playing. It's not moving or playing. He's just frozen with that MK Ultra look that he's given us.
Hold on a second.
It also looks like that might be shadow. Looks like he's that Fu Manchu thing going under his lip. Look, he's crying. We're gonna help you.
I don't want to play it all in line. I want to stop and comment a little bit so I don't get kind of like a strike. Let's put it back on. Just pretend that I'm commenting, blah, blah, blah. Let's continue watching this stuff. It's gold, guys. It's pure gold. This guy, you know, he's making me think twice about Christianity. I might, you know, go into the awakened spiritual community. I want to emulate this guy.
Hey, dude, don't cry. We're gonna help you, dude. Why is he crying, man?
Understanding difference between.
We're here to help you, guy.
Spirit. It seems like.
Do you hear the sound now?
It's all robot, and he's frozen.
Passion together, and people use soul and spirit interchangeably.
Hold on,
I'm doing a lot more research.
But all I want to know is if the sound is good.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to tonight's live stream. The title of tonight's live stream is "Which Spirit Is It?" This is going to just be a very superficial, very brief, not really too much.
Brief, 2 hours.
I'm working.
That's
on.
brief.
Yeah, that's brief for me. 2.5 hours is a brief live stream.
PowerPoint presentation. Always had a
dude. Do you hear it? Okay, so that means you hear it, right?
Yeah. He said he's gonna give a brief presentation in 2 hours. Fucking guy. Go ahead. I want to hear what he has to say. I want to hear all this amazing knowledge this guy fucking has.
Understanding
I told you
the
stop
difference,
crying.
the soul and the spirit. It seems like the soul and spirit often just kind of like mesh and bash in together, and people use soul and spirit interchangeably. I'm doing a lot more research.
All right, so far I agree with him, OTW. So far I agree with him.
Soul and the spirit is.
All right, good.
I just smashed in a few things.
He's got a wedding ring on. We know he's married. It's the first problem.
This,
I'm sorry, dude. We're going to help you, bro. We're going to get you out, man.
30 minutes
We're on a rescue mission, dude.
And I'm going to have to like build.
I'm helping your video, Jason, because I can't imagine anybody would sit through this and fucking listen for 2 hours. I'm helping you out.
I am really surprised that people do listen to me for 2.5 hours. So he's right with that. Yeah, so it's going to get good. He's going to give a lot of details about my marriage and about my wife. It's really classy.
Jason.
But I figured I shared the start of this presentation with you, what I'm working on. I'm going to try and make this as biblical as it's going to be a thing that when we get into what the soul is, as well as the spirit, what is, what do we have a spirit? What about this Holy Spirit? What about the spirit of
fast forward?
He does.
Spirit of this.
He does have a
age?
Fu Manchu
What about
thing going on
Enoch
under that,
talks
under
about
his
when they
under
died in
his,
the flood and
bottom
killed
lip.
off after the flood.
Why do you just leave that hair, dude? Why are you going with that Fu Manchu thing? Is that the look you really want?
Presentation that I just did in the last.
You look like Anton LaVey with that Fu Manchu thing going under your lip, dude. That's weird. You're talking about Jesus. You look like Anton LaVey's fucking long lost
45-minute,
Canadian cousin.
Maximum 1 hour live stream. Just a brief introduction to what the soul is, as well as what the spirit is. So the family is about to come in through the door, so it might get
Right, so I'm just fast forwarding real quick because I want to get to the good parts, right?
I want to get to the good part too.
Freedom, you're gonna like this one. Freedom, hang in here. Make sure you're nice and high for this one, Freedom. Trust me.
aliens. Could these be the fallen angels presenting themselves as aliens? So I'm really happy to see that more and more.
All right, so he's going fallen and aliens. I like that.
Kind of like waking.
Hold on, I'm gonna go. Hold on a second.
So he's defining himself as a Christian. He already called himself a Christian, dude. I'm assuming he did. He's using the word
This is
as if he's part of the group.
Right.
So now I gotta watch this guy. I gotta keep going. I can't get over that little piece of hair. He's got that facial hair under the bottom lip. I don't understand that look, dude. It's kind of weird. Why would you just leave that part? You literally shaved everything else, including the top of your head, and you left that part? I heard a flavor saver, dude, but come on.
You're nuts. Okay, well, I want to get to the really good stuff.
You did this, OTW, man. You woke me up for this shit, so.
I did believe that, aliens are intergalactic.
Hold on a second. I want to get to the good stuff. Hold on a second.
Good, whatever you got to do. Like I said, this guy needs help. We're here to help you, Jason. We're here to help you, dude. What's his name again, Jason?
Here it is. Jason John Swartz. He's my friend. We're friends, but we have different.
Yeah, that's why we're here to help.
We're friends, but you're gonna allow this guy
He
to
obviously needs help.
insult my wife, my marriage.
Okay, but here he's getting into the good stuff right here.
Go ahead.
You can't be my girl hormones because I don't have any of those left.
Okay, so he's
Now let's hear what this chick has to say. Oh my God. Witchcraft
this
killed
is
my dad. Okay, go ahead. This is getting crazy. So she's an ex-witch, huh?
Also, kind of.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Is that how
I think
you say
yes.
it?
Yeah.
So
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry about this. I'm just gonna. Okay.
I think I'm registered. I think I'm sucked to her IG page. I think she's one of the IG chicks that I follow.
How did that work with what you thought at the time was a spirit guide?
So it could. So for example, in the evenings, I used to have like a special time with him, and I used to just sit in my bed and kind of like how you invoke him. Is that how you say
Yes.
it? So I would invoke him. So I used to just his presence in the room, so I knew how he would sound. He was in the room. I used to smell him.
It's kind of robot and stuff, but I can hear what she's saying.
Also knew that
She's basically saying she fucks demons. That's weird, bro.
We started to that connection at nighttime, especially, and then dreams, and then visions. It was.
So God is along the line.
Okay, but what the fuck am I looking at right now? I'm looking at Jason and some chick who said she's an ex-witch who fucks demons. Like, what's going on here right now?
Very classy, using enlightened language.
Hold on a second.
Jesus or something.
I got this, dude.
On as a front page. This because the fallen.
Man, Patrick.
Resulting in psychotic like.
There it is. This is what I wanted.
Okay, now they're gonna let me have it.
Right here. Now I'm at the right spot. Right.
You skipped over an hour and 52 minutes of this rant. I didn't even get to hear what he had to say. But okay, we'll go here.
Spiritual.
We still have an hour left.
And it's like, oh, it's a process. Don't worry, you'll get through. It's your chakras aren't aligned and stuff. So, the serpent is just working. You have to work.
Dude, he's got that creepiness to his voice. He's got that like creepy weirdness to his voice. Dude, I feel bad for you, Jason. Like you're trying to embrace some identity that's just like not yours, dude. This dude seems real authentic. He seems inauthentic, OTW.
What's wrong with my voice, man? Guys, is there something wrong with my voice?
He seems insincere.
Like going shopping.
Like he's got that holier than thou vibe, dude. Guys like you do weird stuff, Jason, in the shadows, man. I feel bad. I feel bad for you, man. We're gonna help this guy, OTW. I feel bad for him.
May experience night terrors.
Okay, but
so far this doesn't
listen.
Sound. This sounds.
Wait a minute.
Borderline psychosis.
Borderline psychosis. Okay.
So this is based on yesterday's live stream, and what I was talking about is people that do Kundalini meditations using chakras, which is basically you have 7 chakras, and you're inviting this sacred serpent energy to rise up your spine through all the chakras to your pineal gland and open your third eye to become enlightened. And what I was saying is that people trying to do this spiritual emergence can sometimes have what their own community says is a spiritual emergency. And I'm going through this. This is just an example of a spiritual site, but you can, check spiritual emergency and Kundalini. There's warnings on their own sites about these side effects that pretty much mimic psychotic episodes. Now, Patrick, he's not, I'm not talking directly to Patrick, yet Patrick's feeling attacked. I never mentioned OTW News. I never mentioned the name Patrick. And then Patrick saying that to Z Warrior over here, that I was personally attacking him. I never mentioned Patrick. Plus Patrick says that that because I'm a Christian, I believe in Santa Claus. I'm not getting offended by that. Why is he so like snowflakey and sensitive about things?
Okay, listen
about what, not sleeping and stuff
he's giving out here. This is what he's describing us here.
Well, he's on number 4. What happened in 1, 2, and 3?
This is a literal description of our. Well, because you were actually you were pointing out how we were going to help him out.
So, okay. So he went quick over him. I got you. All right.
So let's listen to him very carefully. Watch this. This is the good part. It's why I moved up to the
It's hard to listen to this guy very carefully. Trust me, it makes my brain hurt. Just this sugary saccharine, the sugary saccharine sweetness of his voice that he's just trying so hard to portray. I feel so bad for this guy. I feel bad for you, dude. Okay, keep going, man. I don't want to go on this guy too. I already feel bad. I don't want to go in on him too fast. Go ahead.
You don't want to get in on me too fast. Before you know it, he's telling me that my wife is probably giving oral sex to my pastor.
Enlightenment will start having symptoms which they start calling a spiritual emergency. And it's like, oh, it's a process. Don't worry, you'll get through it. It's your chakras aren't aligned and stuff. So, the serpent is just working. You have to work through it. So listen to some of the...
Can you pause it for a second? So I'm not talking over him. I just want to preface this with the
listen, symptoms. I'm sorry, I don't want... Go ahead, man. But symptoms, right?
What I was going to say is...
Symptoms. Like
so right away, listen. Right away, he's vilifying the serpent archetype.
Yes,
okay,
I
that's
am.
The first thing.
The serpent is the devil.
Jason, let me tell you something, okay? The archetype of the eagle, the Yahweh Father that you follow, that you think is the Father of Jesus. But I don't even want to go on that, Jason, because you probably know all that's bullshit anyway. Here, right? I see that wedding. Huh?
Nope.
I see that wedding ring on your hand, Jason. So I'd imagine, Jason, that you probably are married and you probably are in a Christian marriage, okay?
Yes.
I'm just taking a guess, Jason, but I saw that wedding ring in your hand. I see where you're standing. I see that. I see the frilly curtain. What is that even called? It's not a curtain. The top part that goes in the window is whatever that is. Okay, so you're obviously married. Okay, He's in one of these Christian marriages, OTW. I could tell just by looking at him, dude. He doesn't even want to be wearing that chain around his neck. That's something his wife gave him for Christmas, so he has to fucking wear it. It's a shame. I can see, man. The only reason he retained that little piece of hair below his chin is because his wife doesn't like when his hair's facey. His face is hairy, so he had to maintain something. So he kept that little piece. That little tuft of hair underneath your bottom lip, dude, just reminds me of the small remnants left of your humanity. You're displaying the tiny remnants you have left of your manhood with that small little piece of facial hair that you have under your chin. That's just a display of the tiny little crumb of manhood that you still have left that your wife has locked up next to your balls.
Let's stay at the subject, bro. You're crazy.
This is all part of the subject because here's what I'm trying to get at. I'll bring it back around. I'll land the plane.
And this is my friend Patrick, right? This is supposed to be my friend, and he's laughing, which is okay. The thing is that in my presentation, I am criticizing the practice, the belief structure. I'm not attacking, and nor have I ever really attacked somebody, even Paul Wallace, that I don't agree with. I'm still pretty respectful and just, attack basically his belief structure. I don't agree with it. But that's a perfect stranger when I'm criticizing Paul Wallace. I don't even know the guy, but Patrick here is supposed to be my friend, and I'm not sure if friends should act like that.
Playing here
because you can respectfully be listening to what I say, breaking it down, saying I don't agree with this, bringing in your own belief structures. I haven't seen any substance yet.
This guy is talking stuff that he doesn't even believe. Your voice sounds very insincere, guy. I'm just telling you, like, I could barely listen to a word you said as you droned on about nothing, and now you're about to go on about more nothing. You know what I mean?
Meanwhile, Patrick, who's supposed to be seeking enlightenment, is smoking joint after joint after joint. So I remember him saying that you can't be reborn and connect with God if you're drinking all the time. But this is also a mind-altering substance. I don't think if you smoke, a joint once in a while, but if you're smoking massive quantities all the time, I don't know if that is a hindrance or not to enlightenment. Because he did say that alcohol, you can't be drinking all the time and be enlightened. But I guess smoking weed is fine.
That's where I want to take this guy, because he doesn't believe the shit he's saying, dude. I can sit here and talk about the serpent archetype and the eagle archetype. I can talk about Yahweh, who he thinks is the father of Jesus.
So he can sit there and talk about the archetypes. He can sit there and give his version of Yahweh, but the guy does not do that. He just continues digging in on my appearance, my voice, my marriage, my curtains. There's one thing in coming down, because like I'm a big keto guy, but I've let myself loose, probably put on about 20 pounds. I told my wife, I'm like, that's it. I'm going back on keto tomorrow. And at one point, like, he's like, are you standing? And I stand up and I'm like, I got my pajamas. And he's like, you got a dad bod. And I was like, damn, that was the only thing that he said that was probably right. And he kept on saying, like, I'm here to help you, man. We're going to help this Jason. I'm like, well, actually, that was one insult that got me really like, damn it, I'm going back on keto. That was insulting. Everything else is hilarious. I'm just watching this and my kid's getting mad. And I'm like, guys, the guy, any adult watching this guy talk can see, like, this guy is digging himself a hole. He's portraying his character. He's vulgar. He's using profanities. He's swearing. And I'm proving my point here. You know what? You guys are in this little community and smoking dope all the time. And this guy's being vulgar. And you think that you're enlightened.
There's no way there's any connection to him at all. Yahweh's actually the figure that Jesus was rebelling against, dude, in case you maybe didn't know that, okay? Why don't you read the Bible a little bit closer, man? Why don't you really read the words? Stop going to that fucking stupid church you're going to with your wife. And you might want to keep an eye on your wife and that pastor, because when that wife goes and they're hanging out with the pastors, you'd be surprised. They usually do a lot more than praying. But, well, she gets down on her knees, but she might not be praying. But anyway, let me get back to what I was saying, okay?
I don't know, man. Like JD said, I think that what he just said is low vibration. And this is great. Like Patrick's live stream right now that he is probably going to take down because he's so embarrassed, because it makes him look so bad. That's why I'm planning on doing a live stream with Garland Farms around 7 o'clock. But I was like, no way, this guy is not taking down this video. I have to do a live stream to capture this, because this has to be seen. Okay. I even go on there and I want you to compare my demeanor, my character compared to his. See what a Christian character is compared to an enlightened master here, zetetic warrior.
I don't even think you believe what you're saying here, but if you do believe it, let me give you an example of the serpent archetype and how serpent knowledge has been repressed for thousands of years, dude. I can go into that, okay? The serpent archetype just represents knowledge, all right? And this person who you think is Jesus' father, Yeshua's father, and in no way is, he's just a representation of the eagle, okay? Likely these are two brothers represented in much older Sumerian texts that were just recreated in the Old Testament of the Torah, okay?
In the Torah.
You're believing in fantasies, dude. You're going to come on here and talk about people going through spiritual awakenings like you know what the fuck you're talking about. You're living in fantasy land, dude. And like I said, keep an eye on your wife when she goes to the pastor. Okay, go ahead, OTW. Let's continue with this guy.
Spiritual emergence. Sometimes it turns into an emergency.
So that's the second time that he insinuates to somebody that he's never met. And by the way, this is supposed to be a response video to Jason John Swartz, which is completely fine. Look, it's not the first time. The first live stream that I ever did with Patrick, he totally ripped Christianity to shreds. And I sat there very calmly and very polite. I did make 2 response videos refuting it, but I didn't lose my temper. I didn't tell him to go F off, or I didn't lose any of my temper. I kept my composure. It wasn't pleasant to see my faith being mocked and laughed. Patrick's multiple times has said, you may as well believe in Santa Claus. I don't appreciate that. I don't like it when he says that. I'm a big boy. He's allowed. But this is not a response video to the content and a criticism of my points of view. This is a very, very despicable attack on everything from my facial hair, my voice, my curtains, my wife, my marriage. Like, what kind of degenerate person would ever comment like that about somebody's wife? And for Patrick, it showed, in my opinion, extremely poor character to allow somebody, even if Patrick didn't know me, it's just, this is not good for your channel. This is really making you look really bad, because the fact that you're sitting there laughing implies that you agree and that you're on the same page with this. Not good, Pat.
So you find it impossible, like going shopping, showering, cooking, keeping up with those.
What the fuck
Shout
is
out
he
to
even
Bruce.
talking about?
He's in the house. So everybody, hold on, I'm gonna put it back on. Just press.
Here's the thing, dude. He's just basically saying a bunch of normie stuff. He's basically saying, unless you're a normie, you're a fucking serpent Satan worshiper. He's just going to list every normie thing in the world and then say, if you're not.
Actually, I'm not saying that at all. If they actually looked at the content of my video when I started, I said that we all have the spirit of Adam, and that spirit struggles with good and evil. We all have that inner struggle inside. It's a fallen spirit that is, a fallen nature, and our spirit is severed from a connection and an awareness of our Father, God our Father. Then after we have the Holy Spirit, and who knows the mind of a man but the spirit of the man. And by having the Holy Spirit, gives you truth, understanding. It testifies to the truth of the Word of God. Then after you have evil spirits that I was talking about, and that's based on where do evil spirits come from? That's the book of Enoch says that the Nephilim, when they died, they were abominations, and their spirits became evil spirits that wandered the earth and tormented and still to this day torments humanity. Then you have the fallen angel Satan, who is not omnipresent, not omnipotent. He is an angel being that is fallen, and he will incarnate. He will infuse a human being that will be the Antichrist. So Satan has the Antichrist spirit. You can say evil spirits and Antichrist spirit are demonic. And then I started talking about the occult. When you're actively focusing on your chakras, these spiritual centers, and using your will to raise a serpent energy to go through your body, up your spine, to enlighten you. So the question is, which spirit is it? What is that spirit? And specifically people that play with Kundalini, as well as the occult and other things, but especially, I'm not talking about Buddhists here, people that follow Buddhism and they believe in Buddhism. They're not playing with Kundalini serpent energy. I was specifically talking about the Kundalini practice of serpent energy that people use to have a spiritual emergence can in their own writings and YouTube writings and stuff like that. When you get into trying reading this online, they talk about the possibility of a spiritual emergency, and it causes all sorts of stuff that are very similar to psychosis. Your inner and outer world blur confusingly. You struggle to sleep properly, night terrors. You may experience strange hallucinations, images, sounds that aren't there. So I was trying to say, please don't play with the Kundalini, because it is not the Holy Spirit, and it is another spirit, and it is a demonic spirit. That's what I was saying. It wasn't an attack on the spiritual community, on people that follow, that like to meditate or anything. It's specifically this kind of practice where you're dealing with Kundalini serpent energy. And I never mentioned Patrick.
Doing it. Like, if you don't go to sleep on time, if you can't keep up with everyday tasks of going to your job and your 9 to 5 and your slave job, it feels like your world is crumbling. Dude, if you don't think the world is crumbling right now, look around. You got the problem. You're living in fantasy. Dude. This guy needs help. Jason, you need help, dude. You need help, bro. I feel bad for you, man. You're basically just going to try to tell everybody that you got to be a normie. And you're basically, in your mind, dude, you think following Christ means you need to be a normie and follow some preacher or church, dude. If you really want to follow the words of Christ, open the Bible up and read it. Because I guarantee you're not going to find any of those things in the church you're going to.
What's up? Jason wants to join the stream a little later.
Bring this guy on. He needs help. Bring him on. We'll help him. We'll help. We'll give him a real. We're gonna give him a real. We're gonna give him a real awakening. Jason, we're gonna give you a real. Look, even your fucking picture there looks MK Ultra. Jason, you look MK Ultra. I'm trying to help you, dude. Why don't you come on? We can talk about it. Maybe we can wake this guy up, OTW. I feel bad for him, man.
Sure,
this can turn into some kind of psychological session, you know? He said, come on, speak with your guest towards the end of the stream. Bro, I ain't got all night to sit here, dude. What do you think? I'm gonna sit here all fucking night and wait for you to go do your honeydew list? I know you gotta run out. You gotta go get, the kids. The wife didn't like the one kind of frozen pizza that you got, so you got to go get the other kind of frozen pizza because it didn't have the fucking gluten-free version. I know you got to run out. Then.
So this guy has a deep-seated hate, I guess, for committed relationships, monogamy, marriage, raising of children. Seems like all of these things, deep resentment and hate. There's deep resentment in this guy. Like, this guy is just spewing out hate, resentment to a guy that he doesn't even know. And look at that smile on Patrick's face. to enlightened beings. So I just want to show that this is what I was talking about when I was doing New Age stuff and doing the spiritual path. Of course, my character was never despicable as that, and you definitely don't have to be following a spiritual path to not act this way. You can have great character even if you're an atheist. But it's just the irony of these two claiming that they are closer to God because they're vegans and that they're enlightened, where nothing but filth is coming out of the Zetetic Z warrior. So I was telling my wife, like, I'm like, no, I'm not going on right now because I actually just want to let this guy talk because he sounds so degenerate and just ignorant.
And then whatever. And I know when she's gone, she's going to have her phone out. She's going to be calling her fucking work husband, dude. She's got you running around. I feel bad for you, dude. You're completely MK Ultra. And OTW, I'm in no way projecting anything here. This is no way has anything to do with my past fail.
Sorry, I had to do that. Like, why is he laughing? And obviously I'm just showing the first part. I had to get this because I'm scared Patrick, he was talking towards the end of the live stream that he was going to delete this. So the minute that Z Warrior takes off, then Patrick totally is getting criticized about the behavior of his guest. And then Patrick switches and starts backtracking and apologizing for the behavior of Z Warrior. So in a way, he threw me under the bus at the start because he's not having a conversation and disagreement about beliefs. Let's go back and forth and debate our beliefs. But he's allowing this guy to totally disrespect my wife, disrespect my family, disrespect me as a person, well beyond my beliefs. But then when this guy takes off and he's getting flack, then Patrick throws this guy under the bus, starts apologizing for his horrible behavior. I don't know.
Past failed marriages, no way. Of course, there's no projection here, Jason. But either way, dude, it's still going to help you, man. You look Jason, MK Ultra. Jason, you're saying crazy stuff here. Jason, you're putting
no projection. You're projecting a deep-seated hatred towards God, and the manic spirit that is inside of you, because this guy gets speedier and speedier and speedier. It gets worse when I come online. I can't even get one word in. This guy is just like talking over me. Then I tell him, like, well, what's your beliefs? And he's like, I ain't telling you your fucking beliefs. I ain't telling you beliefs. Going on and on about vaccinations. What the hell does vaccinations have to do with spirituality? Very weird.
This on the internet, and you expect people to look at this? I'm talking to Jason now because he's listening. Shut this off. Shut this off, OTW. I'm talking.
Okay, so far, doesn't sound, this sounds
all right. Kildish, I'm talking to Jason because he's listening. Jason,
you got the floor. You got the floor.
Yeah. Jason, I'm reaching out to you here.
Yeah.
As one man to another, okay? Because you look like you look like a straight guy. You don't have any. I mean, I know you sound like French Canadian, which kind of puts you behind the eight ball, when it comes to being straight and everything. But you sound straight, even though you're French.
My first language is English. I have no French accent whatsoever. Je vais te dire quelque chose en français, par exemple, mon petit con. OK? T'as l'air d'un vrai, un estique de dégénéré. OK? T'es en train de complètement de prouver mon point. 07 put. Peace!
French Canadian, so I'll give you some credit. Sorry, OTW. Anyway, but
it's good.
You sound like you still got a pair of balls banging around under there. I'm really making an appeal to you, dude. You look like you're a fucking caged animal, man. I look at you. I see a guy in 20 years that has heart disease and cancer. You think your wife's gonna care when you fucking drop dead and she collects that huge pension and that life insurance, dude? You're busy following your wife's religion. I don't even know that about you, and I know that about you, dude.
You see Patrick smile the whole time? I think that these guys that are always talking about high vibration. I'm picking up good vibrations. I think that Patrick, your behavior, you're guilty by association in my book, and I think that this is low vibration, man. Your serpent just went all the way down to your butt chakra. Low vibrations. Low.
You're really good. This is how you're going to live your life, Jason. I know you're listening to me, Jason. This is how you're going to live your life. OTW invited me on here. I didn't come on here. I was invited on here. I'm glad he did it, Jason, because I may help you right here. I may help you because I feel bad for you, Jason. You, Jason. When you come on, Jason, when you come on the stream later, I know you're not going to be able to talk because your wife's probably monitoring every word you say, but just blink twice if you need help, Jason. Blink twice.
The irony says, when you come on, I know you won't be able to talk. And he was right. He was yelling over, nonstop talking. I couldn't get one single word in.
If you need help, I'll come help you.
I love you, sir. You're awesome, man. You're too funny, man.
I like Pat's laugh, though.
Okay, you want to keep going with the video? Okay, hold on. I gotta press play. Woohoo!
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Let's hear more nonsense that he's saying.
Borderline coasis.
Your inner and your outer world blur confusingly. So do you
Holy
really
shit.
want to try and have a spiritual emergence, playing with these chakras, sucking up snakes from your butt to your brain, and then all of a sudden you start having
That might be the funniest thing I heard all day.
And your new age friend are like, no, it's natural. Don't worry. It's a cleansing process. You know, like, I'll be your guru. Just call me. Well, I'll help you through it. Stuff. Before you know it, okay, you can't deal with
crazy,
in
bro.
your life. You just lost
Jason, I'm so sorry this happened to you, Jason. I'm so sorry. You can still get out. Get out while you got time, Jason. Get out while you got time, bro. He's just rattling on, dude. He's just rattling on about nonsense. He's
Okay, I want to put a vote out into the live stream. Okay, put a thumbs up if I'm spitting nonsense, and put a thumbs down if he's spitting nonsense. The irony of him telling me that I'm spitting out nonsense.
literally saying nonsense things.
Inner and outer world is blurred confusingly. Okay,
do people watch this? Do people watch his channel?
10 minutes. My wife's
Jason, do people watch? Who the fuck watches you?
Not that many. I got like 12 people.
Calls in the fucking page too to watch you.
All right, notice joint number 2. You know, that is an idol. You're using a psychoactive substance to deal with your life instead of using your sacred ointment that travels from your butt to your brain, the land of milk and honey that you call it. Why isn't your pineal gland bringing you enough bliss? Why do you have to take a substance?
What the fuck's wrong with this guy? A roller coaster of emotions. I don't think you're feeling much emotions, Jason, besides anger.
Sounds like me.
You look like a guy who's got so much panic.
Actually, I think that Z Warrior is exhibiting a lot of these symptoms. He's definitely, starting to. He sounds manic. He sounds very, very, very speed up. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but this guy doesn't seem like a peaceful warrior here.
Stop! I feel bad for you.
It's just repeating.
Keep going. Keep going. We gotta get through. This is agonizing. This is agonizing, dude.
Sounds that aren't there.
It is
physical,
entertainingly agonizing.
Okay, that's schizophrenia.
I'd rather hang out with Joel Osteen than this guy.
Hallucinating.
Dude, schizophrenia, man. We're schizophrenic. This is the reason. No, wait. This is.
Did it stop?
the reason I'm doing this.
Because they want to label us. They want to lock people away. Anybody who's not...
Again, because there's that saying that condemnation before investigation is the height of ignorance. So they're making assumptions, first of all. I never said that spiritually awakening people are all psychotic or demon possessed. I'm saying specifically people that play with the Kundalini energy, the serpent energy. This is dangerous and demonic. I am then reading from the sites of the people that talk about this, about possible complications. Never said anything about Patrick, specifically warning about the dangers of specifically Kundalini meditations.
Exactly. You want to give an excuse to lock them away. You're just playing into the system, Jason. This is how you want to live your life, Jason. Man. I know you're in Canada and they're really fucking you over up there. This guy, you going to live your life, Jason? I feel bad for you. I mean, I wouldn't want to have that fucking prime minister you have either, but save yourself, dude. Jason, you're playing into the hands of the wrong people by promoting this shit, bro. You're part of the problem, homie. That's why I'm coming at.
You realize if we were playing a drinking game and we were taking a shot every time he said my name, Jason, we'd all be in the hospital unconscious with alcohol poisoning. Wow. Look at that. It's a nice flame. That is definitely not the Holy Spirit. That's not the flame of the Holy Spirit. That's a different tongue of fire.
Just like this, Jason. I think you need help, dude.
I do.
All this stuff you're saying is whack, bro. You're straight whack. I'm just telling you, man. It's not going to be a good end for you, dude. It's not. This little Christian going to church every Sunday with your...
I was super excited, man. When I saw this, Pat didn't tell me, and I was like, response video to Jason John Schwartz. I'm like, Zetetic. I'm like, oh, this is going to be great, man. I'm like, I sent a message to my mom, to a couple of my friends. I'm like, tell Bruce. I'm like, oh, he's going to do a response video. Like, what have they responded to so far? Like, how much content here? Like, I've gotten through a minute and a half, maybe.
Wife, this isn't going to end well for you if your wife's like that, man.
Again,
I thought
with
your
the
wife's
wife.
supposed to be subservient, dude. I guarantee you she's got your balls in her purse and you're just listening to her, bro. I can just tell by looking at you, man. I can tell. She's harvesting your hair, dude. I bet she has every hair follicle saved and she's so proud of every hair follicle that fell out, dude. I just feel bad for you, Jason. I'm so sorry. Okay, continue, OTW. I'm starting to feel bad.
Things like images that aren't there. You're hearing sounds that aren't really there. Her grasp on the real and logic is weak, resulting in psychotic-like symptoms.
This guy talking about logic. How hilarious is that?
Our grasp on reality is weak. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, hit him, OTW. I hit him hard enough. Hit this guy a little bit. He needs to hear your voice smacking him a little.
Yeah, man. Talk about my wife blowing the pasture, man. Come on. Hit me a little bit. Classy. Again, I'm talking. Look up spiritual emergency. There's going to be like pages and pages and pages written about that, mostly from spiritual communities. This ain't like a Christian site talking about what happens if you're not Christian here. We're talking specifically about a spiritual emergency that can happen with meditating on the serpent.
They are psychotic.
We are psychotic. We are psychotic. This came out of your mouth, Jesus.
If you are meditating, Patrick, on the Kundalini serpent, and you start having any of these symptoms, you are psychotic. Okay? It's dangerous. Did I say you're psychotic? No. Are you doing Kundalini serpent? I don't know. What I'm saying is, it's a possibility. It's a danger that you can have a spiritual emergency by doing these practices.
You literally called me psychotic.
I called you psychotic.
You unindoctrinated's here. Unindoctrinated. You hearing this fucking shit this guy, Ryan, yeah. You hearing this stuff this guy's talking about? He's crazy, dude. Jason, I forget. Is it Jason or Jason? Is it S or Z? What's this fucking guy's name? Let me check. Is it Jason? He's French. Oh, so he's just regular Jason. Jason. I'm going to... let me speak to Jason gently.
Speak to me, boy.
You know, maybe
Spit out.
maybe if
Spit
I
out
just
those
don't
truths.
use such a harsh tone with him, it'll be more
I
receptive
don't know if
to
he's
it.
still
You know what I
here.
mean?
He might
You
not
know.
be here anymore.
Well, he'll watch this. He's obviously going to watch this. You know,
Yes.
him and his wife are going to be sitting watching on the couch next to each other. Going to be watching.
No, my wife doesn't even watch my live streams, let alone a degenerate that's telling my wife that she's going to blow the pasture. And yes, she knows that you said that. She doesn't care because she has zero respect for you guys.
Watching this, he's going to get in trouble for this video. That's the funny part. Jason, here you go, man. Let me tell you something, dude. There's still time for you, Jason. There's still time for you. You're a young man, okay? You're living in a world that you don't want to. You're living in a mindset that's not good for you, Jason, because you know that this is bullshit, Jason. You know that every Sunday you go there, it's bullshit, but you're doing it anyway, man. That's how you want to live your life, homie G. You want to be sitting in the church every Sunday with that pastor up there? Like I said, you better watch your wife with that pastor. These wives that keep bringing you to church like this, they're on to the pastor, dude. What do you think these pastors are up to, Jason? Get a grip, bro. You go into that church every Sunday is not good for you, man. It's not good for your soul. You were talking about the soul and the spirit, man. You think that place is good for you, dude? Come on, man. You're a young man. You got children and stuff. You got to do better than what you're doing, man.
You know what? I often speak about... Let's take a little break from his face. Yeah, I often talk about the fact that our words, right? That's why the word of God is so powerful, because it reveals, you know, the heart and mind of God. And that's how we get to know each other, through our word. You know, let somebody talk. Let them talk. See the tone, see how they respond, see how they act, and they'll reveal their heart. So when I started seeing this guy spitting out all this disgusting degeneracy, disrespectful, calling another person, you know, his wife, basically a whore, blowing the pasture, just totally attacking the personhood of the person, totally attacking, not even taking the time to listen, to criticize, to completely, you know, criticize what I'm saying. It was just an attack on me. And I was just like, this is amazing. This is great, man. This guy is just like proving the point that it's completely stupid. There's no transformation that occurs with this new age stuff. You're just like thinking about Mandela effects, and you're just you're just talking about it, and there's no true transformation. So this whole thing has proved my point. The only thing, like I said, that he said was at one point that I'm fat, and I have put on a lot of weight, and I feel really, really cheeky. And I was telling my wife before he called me fat that I'm like, I got to go back on keto. I'm like, I've been totally off track. I'm starting to like put on a lot of weight. I had a hamburger and French fries today and yesterday. So yeah, that was the only beneficial part of that. So in a way, he did help me. It was pretty insulting, and it was the only thing that was actually right that he said. It was true. So I'm going back to keto, and I'm going to start documenting my weight loss like I usually do. I'm going to lose 13 pounds in 30 days, and I'm going to track it on my phone, and I guarantee you I'll get that. Margaret, OTW News is a YouTube channel, so check out OTW News. Just check. That's the live stream. You can check the whole thing. Now, present. Should I listen? Let's look a bit at the what people in the chat have to say. There's a lot of stuff people have to say. Well, my plan was to wait for Garland Farms to watch it with him I want to see his opinion. So he's supposed to be coming on in only 1 hour. Hopefully maybe before. I don't know what, if he's seen, I saw his name popping up a little bit. I'm not sure if he's seen it all, but I don't want to, like, you know, make you guys rewatch everything, but hopefully he saw enough and we can have a conversation about the despicable behavior of these two enlightened masters. Very, very, I mean, it's a little more upsetting, Patrick, how he like totally threw me under the bus. He's supposed to be my friend. I mean, he did apologize after, but still, it should have never happened. I mean, do you remember my first live stream when JD from Garland Farms was like just a little bit going after Patrick, and I was like, whoa, okay, no, let's all talk. You know, like I like jumped in the middle. And like Patrick was all like getting all like, whoa, you know, flustered and stuff. And I went and like tried to calm everything. I'm like, really? So let's see what everyone has to say. Hey, Elias, ça va bien, man? Ouais, c'est Bruce qui me l'a dit hier que tu parlais plus en français. Je savais pas. Aucune idée. Mais tu peux quand même venir. On parlera en français, puis personne va nous comprendre. Elias speaks French. Have to air this wonderful. Oh, that's me. Okay. Hello, Jason. Poor you. I was at that live and I was appalled. Yeah, I was appalled too, but don't feel bad. Like I did not look bad. They looked bad. They looked very shameful, actually. I want to listen to it a little because I'm currently at work and my break is over in 15 minutes. Yeah, no problem, man. You may as well go see the full video if you want after. Hey, buddy, Bruce. I noticed Bruce was there. My brother was defending me. This will be great. I know. Then when Patrick at the end is like, I think, you know, like, I think I should delete this. This is like horrible. And I'm like, he's going to delete it. I'm like, I got a live stream right now. Like, this is gold, man. This is like proving my point. It's perfect. Bruce sees all. Hiya. Oui, je vois ça, laugh out loud. I keep on pressing mine. Bruce says, c'était grave, mon frère capable d'en prendre, Elias. Amazing stream yard, bro. Yeah, so he's saying to Elias, nah, don't worry, my brother's able to take it. Yeah, of course I'm able to take it. You show composure. You remain calm. You stay civilized, especially in the heat. That's how I show my faith. I try and be a good example, you know, because the whole time going through my head is Jesus getting smacked in the face, getting spit on, getting nailed on a cross. You see, those kind of archetypes, not the archetype of the serpent, those kind of archetypes, they're in your mind when you're reading the Bible every day in the Word of God. You know, it's like, oh, this is nothing compared to Jesus. I can take it. No problem. Jason, he just finished his Mission Impossible movie. Jason John Swartz, the live on OTC News is still going on. Good. Well, there was a second guy after Z Warrior came on. He was very calm. He was nice. He was respectful. Obviously, you know, he said he was a Christian before, and you know, doesn't agree with Christianity anymore. But he was respectful. We had a good conversation. That's the way adults are supposed to speak to each other. I respected what was his name? Woof something. Elias, mon frère et moi. Voix différents, mais nous sommes capables de se parler. Yeah, me and Bruce are completely, you know, on opposite spectrums, you know, and stuff like that. And we talk about it. We joke about it, you know, and there's no problem. I'm not here to convince anybody. I'm here to present my perspective as well as I can. And yes, obviously, I believe in it. So I'm hoping that that some viewers can connect with it. And yes, I'd like you to become Christian because I believe it's true. But besides that, you know, like, what's the point of being disrespectful to each other? Classy. Wow, it's guys we have. Wow, it's guys we have no life. They are pity deep down. These flakes are high, and Patrick needs a guide, a handler to be able to express himself. Seriously, we have a stream about these something. Well, look, I'm knocking Patrick for his behavior. I'm knocking Patrick for his character that he portrayed on this specific stream. He said he was sorry. I accept his apology. But it is what it is, though. I'm still going to show it because I'm sure that is going to go around in the spiritual community. So I'm bringing it here too. Because I'm definitely not going to put up with a very, very dark, degenerate, egotistical, narcissistic, in my opinion, Z warrior talking about my wife as if she's a whore. Zedic Warrior channel is so nasty. Mission Impossible, teen bearded boy. Haha, weird facial hair. Jason, he is a first-time troll man. Yeah, I had a vegan with a piggy. I miss him now. I wouldn't even call this guy a troll. He's just very disturbed and deluded person. He's just self-deluded. Why do I keep putting my things up here? Jason, he looks like Mission Impossible. Jason John, keep that little piece of hair under your chin. It's cute. Yeah, I've had this like since I'm 20. It's once in a while I shave it off sometimes, but I always grow it back. My wife likes it. Looks like Shakespeare's beard. Darla, LOL. I'm definitely puffy from carbs. Definitely losing my jawline. Got to get back on the keto. I'm going to add Mission Impossible music when he talks. That would be great. Please do that. Darla is flabbergasted. Elias says, oui, c'est frustrant, je suis fâché pour lui. C'est quoi le but? Elias is saying, yeah, I'm actually really frustrated for Jason. Like, what was the point of that? The point was the person revealed his heart and what kind of fallen spirit he has. Well, the more I listen to him, Jason, he is not a good attacker. No, he just says Jason, 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 and insults my wife, insults everything about me physically. And I think with his manic rambling, just like could not stop talking, the guy, I think they probably maybe got through less than 2 minutes of the live stream. And everything was taken out of context too. Margaret, just in time, my trolls are attacking Jason. All right. So you guys are just kind of chatting, pretty much saying how disgusted they are with everything. Wow, this is terrible. Indeed. But it's terribly delicious right now for me. Because, you know, I just let him talk. Even when I was on there, you'll see I was definitely not. I went on there knowing that I would not be able to get a word in, that it would just be continually just basically telling me to F off. And I said, maybe I'll hopefully put a few little, respectful jabs. I'm not going to demean my character. Okay. To lower myself to that standard, because you know what? That's low vibration. Yes, Margaret, but my brother knows it's just a troll that is jealous. His friend got another friend to put him down because he is not good at debates. Interesting point. Well, anyways, I'm calling Patrick on the mistake he made showing poor character tonight. You guys can rip him all you want, but I'm not going to be putting down Patrick. Okay, you showed remorse, and I've already called him out. I think it was poor character. I think that it was very, very shameful for this to do that to a friend, because he wasn't attacking my beliefs, which is fine. He was allowing somebody to attack his friend's wife, and pretty much just my personhood. That wasn't cool. But besides that, I'm not going to continue to demean Patrick. I'm sure he actually regrets it. Maybe he was nervous. He was online, and I don't know. You guys can continue, but I am not commenting anything negative about Patrick. I'll focus on the other guy though. Is that Noah taking off on his motorcycle? Hey? Oh, okay. All right. So, wow, you guys are chatting a lot, man. Yeah, yes, the calm makes them mad. Yeah, it's true. My wife heard it, and she was just laughing as if like, what an idiot. Cool, you are kind, but I'm not happy enough with my English. I have to skip through a lot of stuff. Margaret says, I like your Fu Manchu. Don't change it. Perfect. Thank you. I'm really hurt when you attacked my Fu Manchu. Jason was being attacked by a foul-mouthed dude. Indeed. He's disgusting. He's just like tons of swear words. Look, I ain't playing the saint, guys. I do some swear bombs too, but to be honest, I apologize right away. I don't like doing that. It's something that I am trying to weed out. We all swear, but I definitely don't make it a habit, and I'm not impressed when I do it. I don't want that. I want to work throughout my life, constantly refining as much as possible. I want to look back every year and go, well, you're still deeply flawed, but you polished off a few areas. Make sure I don't backtrack. That's what we should do all throughout our lives. Just scrolling through. Jason, he did the same to sun-kissed a lady that he screamed at nonstop. So I guess I missed that. Maybe I'll be able to check it out. But definitely go and check out the whole thing, guys. It's illuminating. Great video, Jason. Love you, man. Love you too, Bruce. We should do lives together. Me in English, you in French. Then we can correct each other. Whatever, man. For sure. Definitely. I don't know if I'm going to make this live stream last or if I'm going to cut it and then when JD calls me, start a new live stream. But probably after me and JD have a good conversation, we can also invite some of you guys. Margaret, you wanted to come on too, remember, and talk about yesterday's topic. So yeah, we can make this a little more interesting. Darla, I want to thank you for booing here. Hey, Leah, is it the first time that you're here? We have a name for guys like this. He would understand, but I can't use it. Z would understand. I was watching before Jason came on, Darla. Oh, yeah? Well, thank you. Got 20 people. Make sure to press the like button and make sure to subscribe, please. And don't go to OTW and demean yourself by trolling, okay? Too soulless, being caught in their egos. They need help. Maybe Jason is doing them a favor without knowing and planting a seed towards their awakening. You never know. Yeah, well, that's exactly why I do this. That's exactly why I'm fine having people with different points of view, you know. Jason works 7 days a week. Jerk off. Why was he saying that I didn't have a job or something? My take, it's a test. We are in the light. That is our shield. Yeah, no, that's it. Like, maybe I'll wait for the second part when JD comes on to watch when I'm actually on there. I purposely went on there. My mom called me on the phone. She's like, "You don't go on there. Don't go on there." I was like, "Why?" I said, "Don't worry about it." I said, "I'm just going to let him talk. And I'm going to show my calm demeanor. And I'm going to show that I'm really not getting triggered. And just, you know, the adults in the house the adults will see and they will know. I don't need to defend it. It's like, it's overwhelmingly obvious who is being a real scumbag and who has a certain amount of honor and character. Jason, did you see what I said when he smiled? I said, I'll wipe that smile off your face. Thanks. No, I have to go back. To be honest, I have to go back and see all of the comments and stuff like that. I have to relook at after, you know. Later on, Patrick felt so bad he broke down and started crying. He had to get off to collect. Are you serious? No, now I feel really bad for Pat. You don't have to cry, man. You're getting your lashes now. I'm lashing you now, okay, buddy? You made a mistake. I was hoping like I mentioned, I'm upset about now I'm feeling bad if the guy's crying. But it's mostly, you know, Z Warrior that's the degenerate, you know. I'm saying this example, Patrick, you showed poor character. We've all been there, just haven't done it on a live stream yet. But, you know, it is what it is. Well, Patrick has a conscience, at least. I feel bad if Pat's that upset that he's crying, man. Because the guy has a YouTube channel and he wants to talk about enlightenment. And I definitely know that it's not Patrick's intention to have created a channel where a degenerate like Z Warrior could go and just, you know, do that. I don't know. Patrick was already showing remorse towards the end. That's why I think that he's probably going to delete it. Bad vibes. Yeah. Low vibration. Low. Leah, are you serious? He was smoking up nonstop his pot. one after another. I think a guest must have got to him. I don't want to put him down for smoking weed or anything, but if it's definitely, seriously, it's not good to be smoking marijuana. Like, as a Christian, you can socially have a few drinks here and there, but you shouldn't be drinking every night. That's an idol. That is something that you're putting between you and the Holy Spirit. You're not going to feel the presence of God. You'll just be, your own sin will pollute. It's not that God's presence isn't there. It's just that you're dirtying up your windows. The windows are getting all cloudy, and then after, the sun ain't shining into your house anymore. Got to go clean those windows. Got to clean the smoke off of it. Hey, buddy. Hey, people, the gang all here. Just one sec to say hello. Bruce sees all. Spoke with Jeff Benoit. Know him since he was a baby. All right, so I'm just going to go through, try and grab a couple of, if there's like really specific topics. Patrick sounds like he is high and euphoric for hitting on people. No, that's not nice. Don't say that, Bruce. I'm going to hide that. No, don't say that. Be nice. Wait for it. Zatitek Warrior is still being nice. Oh, yeah, I know. It gets worse. Yeah, rational mind. That is why I shared it. My brother and I disagree about God, but we love each other. Yeah, of course. That's why I'm telling you. Having an abuse. Okay, I don't know why everyone's talking about Patrick being abused. No one knows if Patrick has been abused. Okay, like where are we talking about that? Don't say that stuff. I'm picking up. I got like that Beach Boy song. I'm picking up good vibrations. Na, 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 na. That's the only part of the song I know. It's like that song, like bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Hexa kakamaka nika won't bounce. Like, no one knows that part. Hekamaka no maki shikamone. People hate the truth. Yes. Well, those kind of people hate the truth. And when I'm saying those kind of people, I'm not talking about Patrick. Patrick truly is trying to find the truth. But that other Z guy, I don't know, man. Like, Patrick doesn't talk like a degenerate like that either. Patrick, oh jeez, I'm not putting up your comments. You're being too hard on Patrick. Yeah, that's one problem that Patrick is going to regret, because I know that Bruce was nice enough to, probably let Patrick on the channel. He just shot himself in the foot. Like that, I completely understand. I'm thinking, I don't think I'm going to have Patrick on my channel for a while. I would rename this feed as to how to beat demons. Jesus brought truth, and Jason, you may be in their eyes one day. Well said. Luna, well said. Bruce, behave. Don't stop being rough on Patrick. Because I'm not looking at it. I'm just pressing the next one. Then I see like the mean stuff Bruce is saying, and I'm like, oh no, hide it. Jason, you must go further. Oh, you want me to play some more? Okay, let's go play. Give you what you want. Give me what you want, what you really, really want.
That religion was given to, I'm just going to give it to him flat, OTW, and for anybody who's here. That religion, Jason, was given to you as a complete control mechanism. Okay? The words of the one presented as Jesus, Yeshua, his words, I think, are the most sound doctrine and gospel that has ever been created. And I try to follow them very closely. But you have to realize something, Jason. If that figure ever even existed, we don't know that. And if he did, come on, man. Do you really think the story that they presented to you through the Catholic Church? Do you know anything about the Council of Nicaea and the Catholic Church?
Did he just say that he tries to follow, and he gets fancy, right? Yeshua. I try and follow Yeshua. It's the most profound stuff, and I try and follow his teachings. Really? So where did Yeshua say that you should talk about other men's wives as if they're whores blowing pastures?
Know anything about how Rome co-opted what they called the way? There was no Christianity, Jason. There's no Christianity. It was called the way. They weren't called Christians until Antioch. See, I'm going to drop it on this guy hard and stop being funny, okay? They weren't called Christians until Antioch, Jason. They were called the way, dude. They were called the way. If you look into the practice.
Actually, the way is the Tao Te Ching too, eh? The Tao Te Ching. It's a great book. It's not a religion. The guy's pretty wise in what he has to say. I really like the Tao Te Ching. And it's just considered the way. This was a very wise man. And the people asked them, I don't know if he was going to leave or something. They said, please write us a book, to share, your wisdom and stuff. It's a nice book, the Tao Te Ching, which means the way.
Practice of the one they called Yeshua. His practices came from much older traditions. There's legends that he traveled to India. You can even the canonical Bible.
Like the funny thing is that I had all those books, Jesus in India, the Aquarium Gospel of Jesus. I had all the Gnostic books. I understood what Gnosticism is. He didn't do his research on me because actually I'm not a Christian from birth. I did all of this stuff prior to becoming Christian. I'm well acquainted with the chakras, the Kundalini, all that stuff. I didn't just look this up now. I was like looking into that stuff when I was in my 20s.
The Bible tells you, the canonical scripture tells you he grew up in Egypt. You have to understand that. After he was born, if you even follow the story, his family fled to Egypt, and he was there for most of his formative years. The story they presented to you is not probably reality.
It's not probably, or
RTW's got me full screen. You understand what I'm trying to say to you, Jason, dude? That story that was presented to you is probably not reality. This figure that you're following, again, if he even existed, okay, even if he ever existed, homie, all right, the story that they presented to you.
The funny part is that he said he probably didn't even exist. Yet then he says that he went to India. That's it. That's exactly like I'm gonna go downstairs with it. That's exactly like Patrick that was saying that everything's allegory, that Jesus was not a historical figure, that it's all about Christ consciousness. But then he says Jesus is a vegan. So is a conscious vibration in the universe able to eat plants? Not too sure about that.
Man, you have to examine that, all right? Because the story is way more than that preacher is telling you on Sundays. It's way more than that, homie. Okay? You got to break free of that indoctrination. I'm trying to help you, man. If you want me to really break it down for you, Jason, it's quite, if we're to believe any history that's given to us, man, any of the writings of the one they call Yeshua, okay, he never wrote, okay? His disciples barely wrote. If you really want to look at his words, you might have a better time finding a little thing called Gnostic scriptures, okay? And you're going to tell me that's snake knowledge. I'm going to say the Nag Hammadi codices, and you're going to tell me that means snake because you're real smart, you know?
Smart.
But anyway, those might not even be real either, dude. But here's what I'm telling you. No matter what's real, you're buying a story that is completely and utterly made up, okay? You're buying into a religion that was made for you to control you from the top down, dude. You have to understand that, okay?
Hello?
If Jesus was even real or Yeshua was even real, man, and they did manage to preserve his writings, the one they presented to you through the Catholic Church and then represented to you through the King James Bible, okay? That version of the story, Jason, is probably not a version you want to be following, okay? All right? So I'm trying to help this guy, OTW. I'm trying to hit him because, you know, I'm trying to get real with him because he seems like he's smart. Maybe he'll listen to what I'm saying, dude. You know what I'm saying, man? If you want to follow for real, if you want to follow the words of this Jesus figure,
okay.
Really look into it, dude.
Wait.
Take your energy
right?
and explore it. You don't have to go to that 501c3 church. That might just be an American term. I don't know if that's a Canadian term. That means an American tax registered church. You don't have to go there, dude. Let me ask you something, Jason. When all that bullshit that went down the last 2 years in your country, did your church close down, Jason? Let me ask you that.
No.
Because I know you're probably going there now and everyone's acting like they're all happy and everything's fine. But were those doors open to you, Jason? Jason? During all that nuts, all that mess that went on? No, they weren't, were they? No, they weren't. What does that tell you, Jason? That means that organization that you're involved with is just an extension of the system. It's no different than the government, okay? I'm not going to say it's government because I don't believe in governments. All right? It's just a part of the overarching system. You're playing right into it. That's how you want to live your life, Jason? Okay. So you want to come on here and you want to denigrate people like OTW? You want to come on here and talk about people like OTW who's trying to expand his consciousness, and you want to vilify him?
So again, I'm not vilifying Patrick. I was talking. I didn't mention his YouTube channel. I didn't mention his name. I was bashing the belief structure, which Patrick also does. Patrick is multiple times, straight to my face says you may as well believe in Santa Claus. Okay, well, yeah, that's not cool. I'm a Christian, but I mean, the first live stream that we did together, same thing. He was ripping, go see my first live stream. It was like 6 hours freaking long, the first live stream. And I actually brought him on. I acknowledged, okay, I'm a Christian. Patrick is spiritual. And I said, but we're going to talk about syncretism. I had no idea what it was. And then it ended up him just ripping apart my faith. And, I didn't just sit there and take it, but I was very relaxed and polite. And I ended up doing a response video to it. So I don't understand why Patrick is getting so sensitive about yesterday's thing. And then to bring on this guy that didn't even watch it, taking all sorts of stuff out of context. Just a minute. Somebody being block user. I'm just blocking a user that's being disrespectful. I don't tolerate low vibrations. All right, let's get back to the fun, folks. This is the calmest he's been.
And you want to make people like him look like they're crazy so they get fucking locked up. I know how they do things in Canada, Jason. So just be careful about the things you say, okay? All right, OTW. I'm done with him for now.
Let it go, man.
Are you sure you really want to come on? Hold on. Hold on. Pause that shit. Hold on. I'm not done. Pause that shit. I can't. I'm tired of listening to his voice. Fucking pause that, OTW. I'm serious. I don't want to listen to him.
he's tired of listening to my voice. He's gotten through maybe 60 seconds. I wish somebody would actually time this, literally time how much airtime I got on this response video to Jason John Swartz with a, well, he's definitely what I would call a special guest. It's very special.
His voice makes me sick. Jason.
Sounds good.
If you come on, dude, Jason, I'll talk to you, bro. I talk to you, but now I'm thinking about this shit that you're presenting, man. I may not give you a warm welcome because I know OTW. I know his character. I know what he's about. And this shit you're saying goes to the heart of what he's all about, dude. And you're on here talking a bunch of nonsense. Here he is. I won't come on yet. I'll let your character and state of heart show itself. See? Bro, you're just going to let me sit and destroy you because everyone who's watching this knows that I'm destroying you. Except Matt Saint, you know. You're waving a flag. You cling to that flag, Matt Saint. You cling to that flag. You keep displaying that flag. You keep this.
Matt Saint, by the way, comes on to my channel. He's a good viewer, a fellow supporter. So thanks, Matt, for being there.
Displaying that flag of yours. You're showing your character with that flag. You're going to display a flag like that and talk to me about character and being a bully. And you're going to stand behind that flag. And that's what you're going to represent is your avatar is a fucking American flag. I'll tell you what you can do with it. You know what I mean? Pepe Le Pew. I don't even know what to say to that. You're obviously a French Canadian. So, yeah. I mean, come on. Where do I go from there, OTW?
We're watching. There's like 20 people. There's actually a lot of people that were on the here defending me.
Come on, bring some more up. Let's talk.
You did hear, right, when he was talking about the pastor on your knees and stuff? Yeah. No, I know you don't.
Chat a little bit. Display hatred. You can call it hatred, but let me tell you something. No, go back to Saint Matt. I want to talk to Matt for a little bit. Hey, Matt Saint. This person, Jason, is up here saying people like OTW are crazy. Okay? And you want to talk about it's schizophrenic, and you're saying I'm displaying hatred because I'm up here.
Again, did I say that Patrick was schizophrenic? I said that when you play with the Kundalini serpent energy, that your spiritual emergence can turn into a spiritual emergency. This is what the sites that speak about this warn. They'll say that, well, you know what? You're getting all these uncomfortable issues because you're working through past karma. I never said anything about Patrick. I did not say that Patrick was schizophrenic or crazy. I was saying that this spiritual emergency that can happen when you do these kinds of meditation with the Kundalini serpent are basically you are under the influence of a serpent spirit that is demonic, and it will manifest in these things, just like this Holy Spirit is a spirit of love, patience, kindness, control, self-control. Well, when you're going after a demonic spirit, when you're playing in the occult, you will open your vessel, open your soul, open your temple up, and you're inviting this. And these are the symptoms of this form of spirit.
Witnessing what's going on. I'm witnessing this man, okay? This henpecked balls, wife's got his balls in a goddamn handbag and she's fucking sucking off the pastor guy, okay, up here, pretty much denigrating everything OTW stands for. And you say,
wow, man, that's so degenerate, man. That's like so disgusting that he would say that to another man's wife. I don't know, man. These guys are supposed to be enlightened.
Displaying hatred, calling him crazy and schizophrenic. But I'm the hatred. Keep him going. The warrior asked Jason questions because Jason's not here. Jason's here watching. He could easily come on. He's giving excuses. Like I said, Jason's at the grocery store right now. He's doing the honeydew list. Yo, make sure that you eat the right tampons so you don't get in trouble when you get home. When you get home. France, even worse, Peppy, even worse.
I know. And he seems like a very sexist pig. It seems like he has a deep-seated hatred towards the true God, Yahweh, and his eternal Son. Seems like he has a hatred towards women, towards marriage, towards children, towards a husband helping out in the home. I don't get it.
Maybe he just sits there watching porn jacking off.
Probably.
Oh, there you go.
My wife says maybe he sits there and watches porn and jerks off. That's the dirtiest I've ever heard you speak.
France, of all places. My God. Everyone entitled to their opinion. That's right.
That's
and I'm
right.
entitled to my opinion that you're displaying the flag makes you look like a fucking asshole. Shameful channel. I'll report it. I guess I don't like free speech over there in France. I thought you guys had a revolution.
We're not in France, and let them know that your wife's American. It's why you wave the American flag.
No, he's commenting to other
Yeah,
people.
exactly. Indoctrinated.
Yeah.
They can't take
this guy.
much from a fucking tall.
This guy isn't.
Your dad's calling my phone.
Okay, answer.
Around here. He's calling OTW schizophrenic, yet I'm the asshole. And he made this for you. If you're buddies with him, he made this for you.
And it just shows how ignorant. Is this how deep they do their research? Where it's like Patrick obviously gave Z Warrior. Is it for me? 1 second. Patrick obviously is giving Z Warrior the impression that I was completely attacking him when I never talked about him. No, I'm talking to the live
It's
stream.
for you, obviously, if you're buddies
go
with him.
ahead.
And he showed up here in your fucking channel when you went to post this. Jason, just come on, Jason. I want to talk to you, Jason. I'm here to help you, man. I'm here to help you, Jason. Give me help.
And it actually centers you, it gives you strength, it makes you more humble, makes you more caring, it gives you control. Like, think of the whole spirit.
Jason, did you stand there in the kitchen for 2.5 hours? I said,
Okay, hold on, wait, there's a comment. Good, wait, there's a comment for you, dude. This one. I like this one.
OTW, your guess is not a healthy dude. You're not destroying anything, just full of invective BS. Nice use of the word invective. I'm going to give you credit for that one. Good job. You don't see invective very often.
I bet you he doesn't know what invective is.
Wow, you sound so hyped, bearded teen. I still think some teenager, bro. I'll take that as a compliment, dog. I'll take that as a compliment. You look pretty cool. Go back to that guy. I want to check that guy out. Obviously, Jason said all his cronies over here, which is fun. Astronomy. Oh, I bet he's a globie.
No, this is the live stream
Let me tell you
watching
something,
this
dude. The globe's not real. Wake up.
because Patrick at the end is like having serious remorse and regret about this, and he's feeling bad and stuff like that. And now he's like, I think I'm going to delete this. And I'm like, whoa. This degenerate here, Z Warrior, is not going to be doing this while I calmly sit back and then it gets deleted. Okay. Like I was calm because I was like, wow, I'm going to let people see how this guy is. So now that's why I'm playing most of it now. Cause it is to me. And that's why my plan was to do the live stream when you left, but then I was like, crap, he's probably going to delete it the minute it's done. So I had to start live streaming it. Well, I didn't have to, but you know what I mean?
Up, dude. Okay. It's astrology you need to look into. Astronomy's bullshit. Wake up. So now I got globies coming at me too. This is funny. Hold on. Yes, what a guess. Patrick, go back.
Go on a second.
Pat,
He's a flat earther also.
just is going down the rabbit hole. All right, I don't even know how to respond to that one, Peppy. I don't have anything funny to say to that one.
I guess I'm
Bruce sees
stuck in
all.
a rabbit hole. I'm stuck in a rabbit
Pat,
hole.
want me to wipe that smile off your face. Oh, this guy's talking. This guy's getting aggressive. Okay, Bruce.
Yeah,
Bruce
Bruce.
sees all.
Yeah, he's got a really big channel, 100,000 subs.
That you'll never be on.
Nice to see you, Bruce. Hey,
That's
it's easy.
That's Jason's brother. That's Jason's.
Oh, Bruce. Oh, so the brother. Bruce, go back to Bruce. I need to look at Bruce as I talk to him.
All
Hey,
right.
Bruce, let me tell you
Talk to
something,
the older
dude.
brother here. This
Let me
is the
tell you
older
something.
brother.
So if you got 100,000 subscribers, that means you're a fucking globey, okay? Let me tell you something, dude. There's no globe. And it's easy to get 100,000 subscribers when you're sucking the dick of fucking the system, okay? So as you're busy sucking Satan's cock and trying to say something about my boy OTW because you got 100,000 subscribers and it makes you think that you are something, just remember something, dude. That system will cut you off just as quick as it brought you in, motherfucker. All right?
If there's one person that is against the system that is, you know, really into conspiracy, not conspiracy theories, because like true conspiracies, is my brother. My brother is not part of the system.
Right? Let me tell you another something, because I guarantee you're a fucking globe retard. The Earth displays no convexity at all, okay, moron? You're just indoctrinated. They played you out, dude. They programmed your mind. Flags, go back. I want to see Lizzo. I love Lizzo. Flags have had their day. We follow them flags. Thank you, Lizzo. That's a smart comment. You see? That's because Lizzo ain't sitting there fucking going to church on Sunday and shit. Crossing the line, little man. I don't even know you, dude. I don't even know you. No, not aggressive. I am serious, little beta teen. I don't understand what you mean by that, dude.
Whoops. Did it stop?
So come on. I think I'm going to just.
Who,
Okay, it's a
Jason?
live stream. People are
Oh,
listening.
thank you.
All right, hold on.
I am draining
This is a
you.
live stream.
I don't know
I'm
what that
live
means,
streaming.
homie.
I'm not listening.
You can't
to this
touch
guy.
me in a fucking
20 people
mile,
are
dude.
watching this.
Okay, but you weren't here, and all I did was press
Hold on a
the
sec.
Let's
That.
not hear him.
No, I'm saying.
All right. Paste.
Then you're hear me while you're gone.
No, but people are watching.
All right.
We're gonna help you, Jason. Get on. We need to help you, Jason.
The link is in the chat, so if you
Your
want to
brother's
come on,
not helping
Jason,
you.
you're
Hey,
welcome.
Bruce, if you care about your brother, why don't you talk some sense to him? You haven't gone on the internet talking crazy shit like this, Bruce. You got a big
Yeah.
channel, 100,000 subscribers. Why don't you talk
Come
some
on.
sense to your brother? You're talking
Come
crazy
on.
shit.
You want to come on, Bruce? Come on. you-
Bruce, is this the
Let's
kind of
talk
shit
about
that you?
this.
Yeah, Bruce, is this the kind of shit you talk on your channel, Bruce? You come up,
Let's stop trolling each other. Let's stop
Yeah,
trolling
Bruce.
each other.
I'm right
Come
here,
on.
Bruce.
Come in and face the fucking music, man. I'm here. I'm fucking brave enough to be out here calling you guys out. So fucking
Yeah,
click
Bruce.
the link. Click the link. And
Bruce.
come and call me out. Come and call me out. If I'm
No,
a fucking, am I schizophrenic and I'm fucking crazy?
Yeah.
Come on and call me out. I want to know why.
Why does he keep on saying that he's schizophrenic? I never said that he's schizophrenic. I keep on repeating myself. The danger of playing with the Kundalini serpent is that you can open yourself to demonic entities that can create those symptoms. I am reading about people in the spiritual community talking about spiritual emergencies that they experience. They're saying that this can happen.
Because I choose not to believe in the fucking bullshit that I was fed all my fucking life. Huh? Because I don't believe in the fucking moon. I don't believe that the earth
Right.
is round and spinning like a ball.
Exactly.
Okay, I don't believe in fucking the Christianity fucking bullshit. They fucked up your ass all your life. No, I don't. I don't fucking believe any.
I know they're vulgar, so I can go upstairs if you want. I completely understand. Well, I know it's not pleasant, Michelle.
But you find it pleasant, so.
I don't find it pleasant. I'm showing them for what they are. I just got ripped. I know that I could be a bigger person, and
I get it. I'm just saying.
So
I
I'll go
don't
upstairs.
need to be involved, and I don't enjoy it, so it's not us
So
spending quality time together. So go and do it there, so I don't have to.
so
be
I'll go upstairs.
aggressive
Yes,
and
I
have
understand.
Anxiety because he's.
I understand.
Anything. I believe what I fucking know,
I'm
man.
dirty and ugly in my life.
I believe what I
without having
fucking
this happen
research,
in
what
my
I can
kitchen.
fucking prove, what I can put my hands on, and what's demonstrable fucking
Cool.
facts. Down to earth fucking facts, not fucking fantasy and
Michelle,
fairy
I
fucking
understand.
tales.
He's being vulgar. I'll go upstairs. Yes, I will. Sorry.
Right now, I'm kind of scared to go for like a longer wheelie because it's dark.
No, do you mind getting me just some water? Sure. All right. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go upstairs. Rightly so. My wife is disgusted with the foul language. Makes sense. She doesn't want to hear it. Just bring it upstairs for me.
Neither do your kids because they have more respect than he does.
Everyone has more respect than these people. I am taking him into the dungeon.
We have some kids that aren't even living in our house right now. Because it's like that.
Uh-huh. Yes, dear. No, I understand, Michelle. She doesn't want to hear it. Can't blame her. Thanks, Noah.
I find it funny how he's like, your religion makes you a horrible person. He's like, you know,
Yeah, I know.
You got ugly bitch.
Well, it's the same thing. Like, why is Patrick being so vulgar? Like, can we all like stop using that kind of language? I didn't call him schizophrenic.
He called you schizophrenic.
No, he was getting mad because of a video that I did that had nothing to do with him personally. You can hang around if you want.
I think he just admitted to something.
Like I said, I don't want to personally attack Patrick during the video.
That's all.
Good for you,
Click,
OTW.
click the
Exactly.
fucking link.
No, they won't. They'd rather sit there and make physical fucking things. Bruce, you want to help your brother out? Talk some sense into him. Oh, he says he's here. Good. Come on, Jason. Come on. We see you're here. He said he's here, but I don't know if you're that's in the if you're going through old ones. They don't want to talk. They don't want to talk.
I want to talk.
Idiots, dude. Bruce, you're a fucking moron, dude. I'm just telling you. I can look at your picture and tell you're a fucking idiot, dude. You talk about wiping that grin off Pat's face. Look at the grin on your face. You look like a fucking moron, dude. And just remember, at no time that me and Pat made any threats whatsoever to you. We're just destroying you with our fucking minds, and you just can't take it. They know we're right, OTW. That's the funny part. Jason, you're living a lie, dude. You're just living a lie, Jason. I feel bad for you, man.
Shut up once it went.
Like I said, you got a crazy look in your face, Jason. You got the most crazy, like MK Ultra, like help get me out of here look I've ever seen on my face. You know what I mean? I was telling you you're not a good musician. Now I know he's lying. Now I know he's lying. Bruce, there's no globe. Stop lying to your fans. Bruce, you know there's not a globe. Stop lying to your fans, Bruce. I've never been to your channel. I can just tell. You got 100 subscribers. It means you're a fucking globetrot. Stop lying to your fans, Bruce. Stop lying. I'm raging. You look out. I couldn't care less about the moon. Talk about. I don't even know what you just said there, dude. That's incoherent to me. Cosis?
Incoherent.
The fuck's he talking about, dude? What's wrong with this guy? I can't wait. I believe I can fly. All right, he's just trolling now, dude. This guy's nothing, man. This guy's nothing. Jason, I'm not gonna sit around all night and wait for you to come on, dude. I'm not that guy, bro. I'm on here to fucking talk some sense. OTW brought me on to talk some sense into you, Jason, because he knows you need help, dude. This is an intervention for you, Jason. This is an intervention for you, brother.
Even Patrick.
This is an intervention, Jason. Jason, you look crazy talking that stuff, man. You look crazy, man. You just look like a minion of like. Do you want to be a part of the system, Jason? This is what you want to be a part of. You're going to go along with all this stuff.
Gulch was my elementary school.
Oh, Emma says something very funny.
What? Don't say it if it's vulgar.
No, it's not vulgar. It's not vulgar.
You guys are like.
She said, "I'm not sure if this guy graduated kindergarten because the first thing that you learn is to stop and let other people speak first."
Yeah, I'm gonna go further, guys, a little bit. Exit full screen. Just, come on, JD. Where's JD? I need a vacation, definitely.
And what was up with the thing when he starts giving me crap because you happen to like go in the camera and you're like, that's that. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing by bringing your kid on. I'm like, my kid's 16 years old. Like,
I
I'm
have
not.
a mind of my own.
Yeah, I know.
If I want, I could be an atheist. It's my choice, but no, I choose Christianity.
Mm-hmm. Block Damo, Jason. I did block Damo.
Let's put it this way: if I didn't have a mind of my own at all, I probably wouldn't be having
Bruce
fights.
haters will hate because I want to call up my mom and find out if Bruce there's someone like Bruce couldn't come on. Guys, is Bruce able to come on? There was something wrong with his. He wasn't able to get on my channel or something. I think Damo was being disrespectful to my brother, so I blocked. I agree with Bruce. Patrick was mean. Yeah, he definitely, was. It was a bad move on Patrick's part.
But he seems more like one of those people that like just follows along what other people are doing.
Yeah, like I said, it was a bad move on his part. I'm not putting Patrick down. Watch Patrick's sincerity. Yeah. Well, atheists are working together. They must be frustrated, basically. Pat was really butthurt. He was trolling Jason last night. Jason called him out. He got so mad. He got hired crazy guy. Really? He got insulted? You know what? To be honest, guys, you know how I am with these live streams. I'm horrible at looking at the chats. I'm not used to having so much traffic on the chats, so I probably missed. I remember saying, "Hey, Patrick," or something like that. I remember him saying like the serpent. I was joking with him. He was like, as if like worship, hail the serpent. I was like, and then something like, give me a wrench, and I was like, no, I'm not giving a serpent worshiper. But it was like. It was in good fun. Yeah, it was just banter.
And then the other guy, like,
I gotta see how to give somebody a wrench. I'm gonna give Darla Lama. She's been with me forever. No, I'm not putting my mom in timeout. Darla Lama.
Putting your mom in timeout.
Did I say mom? No, I meant Darla Lama. She's not my mom. He never let Jason finish. She feels like my mom. She's been here forever with me. He never lets Jason finish. What's he saying? I lost count of how many times he kept. Okay, so.
Every second.
Eh?
Every second.
Yeah, I know.
You say one word.
The Z guy was a lunatic. Assumed stereotyped personal attacked Jason and family. He acted like a crisis actor for Antifa. It was Antifa are those, those guys in the States, they're like dressed with masks with guns.
Oh yeah.
He respected Jason's son when he came on, proved fake rage. Feel like I'm in high school. Man, high school wasn't that pathetic. Kindness, Tanya, kindness and respect go a long way. Yeah. So let's see how I handle it. Fake prophet Z, bipolarish Z. I didn't want to say that because that's not a laughing matter. Bipolar disorder. I know a lot of people that have bipolar disorder, but he was manicky. Like I thought he was manic.
Mm-hmm.
I worked on
manic, so in that seemed manic.
Yeah, which is funny because it says when you play with the Kundalini serpent, you'll have these kind of mental illness symptoms.
It didn't make any sense, and he literally talked.
Brother has been blocked from this live stream. Okay, well, how do I fix it? Jason, your brother has been blocked from this live stream. Did you do it? You need to remove the 2 trolls that are hacking him. Yes. Okay, seriously, I don't. Please give Darla. Okay, guys, how do I give Darla a wrench? top priority, because now I don't even know. I didn't block
Try this.
my brother.
The right there, the 3 dots.
No, it does timeout and block user. Any atheist I know today says we as Christians were played and KGV is wrong, and there's a strong movement of them more than we know. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, so let me look at the bottom of this. My gosh, I don't think I could. It could be done. Okay, okay, Bruce, you're here. Bruce, let me know if everything's good. All right, let's go and watch the video. Man, you smell like gas and oil.
Yeah, that's my
Your
signature
coat.
scent.
I know. Your hands and your coat, or get away from my stuff, dude. You smell like a garage.
I live in a garage.
I know he works in a garage, but
so so this is that means Bruce is this is me on his channel or something. I don't know, because I know this person from France, Pepe Le Pew, if he knows me personally.
I normally wouldn't give you guys my energy. OTW is a friend of mine, and I respect him. And he asked me to come on. Bruce, you understand, I wouldn't give a shit about you or your brother if you wanted the truth, okay? I wouldn't give a shit.
Hey, Sunkiss here. Sunkiss is here. She wants a link. I'll pop in the link.
Yeah, Sunkiss. They're popping off of this Christianity stuff holier than now, trying to tell OTW that he's fucking crazy.
I'm schizophrenic, and more than that, that I'm not in touch with reality, and no, it's.
I don't understand why Patrick took it as if I was telling him that he was crazy in a psychosis. I was reading about the possible side effects of playing with the Kundalini serpent. I don't even know. Does he do the Kundalini stuff? It's not about the chakras, it's a specific kind of meditation. It's the Kundalini. Okay, there's other people that do chakra meditations. I still don't think it's a good idea either, and I explained on my video. This guy listened to nothing that I said, and we managed
your beard.
Yeah, we managed to get through like maybe 120 seconds of my stuff. Now I'm going to come on knowing that I will not be able to say one thing. I'm going to call JD to see if he's going to come on soon.
Bad guy. Because we come on and try to call these people out for their nonsense, and we're the fucking bad guys. I'm telling you guys sound crazy with the stuff you're talking with that stuff. You really do, man. I feel bad for you,
with that stuff.
Oh, you hear this guy is interested about your background, Z. How about you tell him your story, man?
Yeah.
I'm not telling. He doesn't deserve it. I don't. He doesn't need to.
Right,
Just,
whatever.
What do you say? I'm curious about Z's background.
They ask, okay, talk about your story. No, I have nothing but just degenerate filth and swears and insults to throw out. And then I when I get on, I'm like, well, tell me about your beliefs. I ain't telling you nothing about my beliefs. And I'm like, so are we like going to have an adult conversation? I guess not. Obviously not.
There's laminated menus on the wall. What's with the lighting? Is that room by design or is mother's sewing room? Okay, that's not even funny, whatever you just said. Okay. You're commenting on my background? Like, it's art. It's art, dude. It's art, man.
Hi, Sunkiss.
Hi, guys.
So, Sunkiss.
I just got on and I'm hearing this. I actually really don't even know what is going on or the background with what's going on. And I just hear, if y'all could fill me in
Jason
on
said
that.
he'll be on. He said he'll be on shortly. Look, he said I'm picking up the kids. Where's your wife, Jason? Is she at the job? You got to watch your wife around them bosses too. So now you got to watch the pastor and the boss, Jason. I feel bad for you, dude.
So
I think
disgusting.
this is one reason why. I mean, I totally agree with the Christian. You can't pin us as being evil or whatever because of what we believe or because of what we research and what we know. But
never said that the
As a Christian, you accept
spiritual
everyone
people, the
from who they are.
awakened people, the Buddhists, never said any of that. I said that when you play with the Kundalini serpent or witchcraft, things like that, you're asking for trouble.
my thing, the only thing I'm going to say, let's leave the wife out of this. I was a wife, you know, we would be more effective approaching Jason and his, whatever it is that he's, I don't even know what is being said, but as a person who was a wife, let's leave those attacks. Let's leave that alone. Let's leave his wife alone. Because
I'll take that under advisement. So I'm not going to make any promises, but because I respect it like you, I'll take that under advisement.
Okay, because
I can't make it wrong. No, here's the thing, cross on kids. I gotta speak. I gotta speak my truth. I gotta speak.
Now he's gonna speak over her. At least this lady has, you know, not at least this lady. She seems like a kind lady. Like I said, there's tons. Look, am I calling my brother or the people that believe in that it's aliens and stuff like that seeded us, that they're satanic? No, I think they're wrong. And I share my views. I'm not calling anyone satanic. Okay, what I'm saying is the Kundalini invites demonic spirits that can wreak havoc in your life and your health. And I also spoke personally about a friend when I was in my 20s in the New Age stuff too, that was doing the Kundalini stuff and went psychotic, experienced all of this spiritual emergency stuff, and is bipolar to this day, and thought he was Jesus, was walking around naked in front of a train and almost died. So I'm saying this because I care, because I know that this stuff is actually real. No, I don't want Patrick to experience play with the Kundalini and then maybe really have, a spiritual emergency and become unstable and hurt himself. Okay. I'm not saying, Patrick, that you are crazy. I'm saying what the sites, the actual sites about Kundalini warn. These are not Christian sites talking about spiritual emergencies. This is the spiritual, the new age, these meditating on the Kundalini sites are warning about.
What I think. Here's the thing. Because I think his wife's a root problem, if you want. I got this guy pinned. Because his wife is the one dragging him to this church. He didn't want to be there, son, kiss. I know you don't. He didn't want to fucking. His wife is the one dragging him to this church. I could just tell. I've been that guy.
Just for my wife's been a Christian since she's 6, but she's gone to churches in the past. When I became a Christian, I'm the one that wanted to go to church. And in fact, in my actual live stream, it's very clear that I even say that when I became a Christian, I still hadn't decided which church. I was like, oh, I really want to go to church now. And Peter, my sponsor, when I was in AA, that was an atheist, he had become a Christian, and he called me, and he was going to try and convert me to Christianity, but I was already Christian, and he invited me to the church, and that's where I got married. And I'm the one that wanted to get married. I'm the one that got married. I'm the one that was like, no, I want to get married.
But you know what? People have made assumptions about me with my soon-to-be ex-husband and said that I'm responsible for things, and they have called me names.
All right.
His friends,
so you might be projecting a little bit here, son. You might be projecting a little bit. You might be projecting a little bit, son.
Wait, just a minute. I'm just coming from this lady that's not on here to defend herself as a female, because my mouth was dropped open at she might be on her knees but not praying.
She might be. You don't have to watch me talk, son, kiss. If you don't want to hear what I have to say, you don't have to watch me. I'm being serious.
Okay, why is Patrick smiling? Because Patrick actually knows Michelle, my wife, too. Actually, these are a lot of things that I don't see, that I didn't see yet, right? I wasn't really watching. I was preparing to come on. So Patrick's actually laughing when the guy is reiterating, when he knows Michelle, what a gentle and selfless person. Okay, she's she had 4 kids. We have 2 kids. We've raised 6 kids together. When I've talked about my wife, I've always said, when I was all in the new age stuff and trying to convince her that Christianity was wrong, She was very patient with me. And I used to always look and say, she's like a female Jesus. I didn't realize that it was because I was seeing the Holy Spirit in her, but I recognized Christ in her. I'm getting goosebumps. That's how much I love my wife. That gave me goosebumps.
Saying,
Wow.
I'm not going to
Okay,
censor
I'm just-
myself for
okay.
you or anybody. You understand? Since some kids I
What a
don't respect you, but I'm
narcissist.
not going to censor myself for you. I'm just not going to do that. So.
I'm not going there with you. I'm just saying, I'm just speaking as a viewer, like, wow.
What a complete degenerate. I'm sorry. You know, look, Jesus used to call the Pharisees that were hypocrites a bunch of a brood of vipers, you know. This guy is a complete degenerate, mentally unstable, probably on drugs. If he's not hyped up on a stimulant, then he's in some kind of mania. And look at how he treats this woman too. He has a problem with family. He has a problem with raising children. He has a problem with a husband helping out around the house. He has a problem with God. He has a problem with a lot of things. This doesn't seem like a soul that's enlightened and at peace.
Why respond? I'm not saying anything that you're saying about the man. I'm just saying leave the man's wife out of it.
Well, I'm not going to, honestly.
I'm not telling you.
Like,
I'm not telling you.
So if you can come up here and talk over me if you want, it's fine. We could just sit here and talk over each other. But, you know, I'm just going to say what I'm going to say, Sunkiss. I'm not going to really care what you tell me to say. You have to understand that. That's not going to happen ever. You have to understand that, Sunkiss.
Wow. Very, very free spirit, open-minded. I don't care what you have to say. And he's the one that's saying that we're in this, you know, little box. Dude, you're in a little box. It's called your ego. It's called your narcissistic egoism. And like I said, I could have came on here a lot faster. I could have came on right from the start because I happened to fall on a notice. And I was like, oh, wow. It says response video to Jason John Swartz with a guest host. And I was like, all right, Garland Farms is here. This is a true gentleman. Invite, copy. I'm going to let Garland Farms. And towards the end of this, guys, we can invite other people also. Matt and Margaret, you can come on too. I just want to talk a little bit with JD. And there you go, JD. Just click that link. Where did I put my water? Just waiting for JD. Going to look at a few comments. Man, this live stream is pretty intense, man. I'm not a slave at work. Laugh out loud. More like a automaton. What up, JD?
Hi, Jason.
Hey, man. Did you see a little bit of Pat's live stream?
Yeah, well, I was listening to the whole thing.
Oh my gosh. I was so excited. Like, I was like, oh man, this is great. You know, he's going to do a response. And I'm like, this guest, I'm like, oh, cool. There'll be a guest. And I called my mom up. I called Peter. You know, I was like, hey, watch, you know, like we're going to see something. I mean, what are your thoughts on the character of Z, first of all?
I think that he may have had too much to drink or something before that live stream started. He seems to me to be completely out of control.
Yeah.
Unhinged is a good way to describe the
True.
way that he was acting.
Yeah.
He was playing, I think he was pretending to be a knight in shining armor for Pat.
So does that make Pat like the damsel in distress? What do you mean? What are you implying?
Well, in a way, yeah, he was the damsel in distress because he did take, he took a lot of what you had said personally.
Yeah. And it wasn't at all. It wasn't personal at all. I mean, obviously, like the Z didn't. I mean, this was supposed to be a response video. I don't even think he got, like, I'm not exaggerating. He didn't even get through 2 minutes of it. He didn't see anything.
Oh, so they watched 2 minutes of your video
Pretty much.
before Z went off.
Yeah, that's it. There's a section. Listen, I had a friend that was playing. I was like, into the chakras and stuff like that. You've heard of those spiritual centers and stuff like that. Very big in Eastern religions and stuff like that. And I remember when I used to be like, kind of like just searching all sorts of stuff. I was searching aliens. I was searching near-death experiences, and I got into the chakras and astral voyaging and all those things, And I fell on this thing that warned that if you don't properly prepare yourself when you're doing Kundalini meditations, which is supposedly this serpent energy that resides in your lowest chakra that's close to your coccyx, your sacral bone, and that through breathing exercises and meditation, that you bring up this serpentine energy through the chakras, and it all like aligns you, and it goes right up to your pituitary and pineal gland and all that, and you become enlightened. And I had a friend that was playing hardcore in that, and he lost it. And actually, most of the stuff that they talk where a spiritual emergence can develop into a spiritual emergency, this guy had it all. And even at the end of the article that I'm showing in the live stream, they say, of course, it's not mental illness, but it can appear that way and all of that stuff. And the guy like lost it, and he thought he was Jesus. He thought he had to sacrifice himself as a test of faith. He was naked in the middle of the winter in front of a freaking train. Ended up in the psych ward, and has mental illness to this day. So I stopped playing with that when that happened to my friend, and so I take it very seriously, And the live stream was really long, like usual, my live streams. But I went through, this lady that I watched about witchcraft, the same thing. She was, doing incantations, inviting her spirit guide that ended up making her cut herself. And it seems like all of these occult things, it's like an inverse of Christianity, where the eternal Son, the Word of God, is made flesh as an atoning sacrifice for us. But all of these occult things seem to be the reciprocal, where you have to spill blood for the entity. And I was like, just talking about this stuff. Now, I don't know if Patrick was doing the Kundalini or anything. And Patrick completely took it as if I was like, I said his channel, I said his name, and that I was telling him that he was in a spiritual emergency and schizophrenic and stuff like that. I saw at the bottom of, at the end of the thing, he was on there and said hi and said something about a serpent, like worship the serpent. And I said, haha, as a joke. He said, give me a wrench. And I said, I ain't giving, a wrench to a serpent worshiper. It was just like, kind of a banter and stuff like that. But I guess he took it personally, and then he got this guy. It's like crazy. But like what he said about my wife, I mean, it's about like insinuating that she's blowing the pasture, and I could have went on this really early, and I said, no, I'm gonna let it go, because this guy is just digging himself such a hole and looks like a complete fool that any reasonable person like and I knew that if I'd go on, I wouldn't be able to get a word in anyways, which was what happened. So I went on there expecting to not be able to speak, and that's exactly what happened. The only one thing that he said, because I've been off keto, I've just been like eating horribly. I put on probably 20 pounds, and so even today I was like, my God, I'm losing my jawline. I know not to look below if I can't see my jawline in the mirror in the car. So I was like, told Michelle, I'm gonna have to buy some, and get back on this. So when the guy called me fat, That was the only thing that he said maybe that was true. And he kept on saying he wanted to help me. And that helped me because that insulted me. That's the only thing that insulted me. And I'm like, okay, I'm back on keto tomorrow. So he did do me a favor in the end, you know. Did you see when I came on?
Yes, yes.
That's the next part that I'm going to show the people. So maybe we can. You have any other comments about what you saw, what you think?
Well,
that whole experience.
You know, I from my perspective, you know, I'm constantly at battle with misanthropic vegans. And the truth is that vegans tend to be misanthropes. They hate human beings, and they think that we should be wiped from the face of the earth. And I know that Patrick and I had a real nice live stream together, and
yeah,
I think he was able to see a side of crop agriculture that he hadn't contemplated prior to that. But I do see, and I know that he claims not to be a vegan activist, and I think for the most part, he doesn't beat on that drum a lot. But I think the whole when I heard him say that I don't eat meat because I want to be closer to God, to me that's a vegan activist statement
for sure.
But again, back to what I heard him say after you got off the live stream with him today.
Yeah,
he repeated that statement that he can use the Bible to attack Christians. And to be honest, I've got my own issues with the Bible. I think that it's been over historically, it's been altered, it's been edited over time. There are issues that can be that would have to be addressed when speaking about the Bible. But this idea of using the Bible or using anything to attack, whether it's attacking Christians or attacking any other group of people, is that if you're really close to God, then why are you using anything to attack anyone else? Why are you using the Bible to attack Christians? Why aren't you trying to bridge the gap? If there's a gap between you and Christians, then why aren't you trying to bridge that gap?
For sure. Yeah, like I definitely. My live stream was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, or was the day before, when I got really irritated with a fellow Christian about the doctrine of hell and stuff, because I believe in conditional immortality and stuff like that. And he went and found a translation from the Geneva Bible and the Aramaic Bible in plain English. So you got all of these like translations. I mean, even the one where it talks about the sons of God, this is before Israel was even founded, and they say the sons of Israel because I guess the translators didn't feel comfortable with that passage being about aliens and stuff like that. But one of the good things now I find is that they do have like the databases. I use like Blue Letter Bible. I think there's Logos software, where at least now we can go back to the original manuscripts. And so if people are just using various translations, there's definitely bad translations out there, for sure, and like I said, like he was taking it like I was calling him like a psychotic devil worshiper and stuff like that. And Like, you know, I have no problem with people that have Eastern philosophy, you know, Buddhism, stuff like that. I don't agree with it, but there's a difference between that and then actively going after like serpent meditations and you know, doing witchcraft. There was one thing that I had showed in that video, and it was a girl that was in witchcraft and talk about her experiences and stuff like that. So, you know, it was I don't know why Patrick just took offense so much to it, but then he'll turn around and say right to my face that you may as well believe in Santa Claus. And I'm like, you know, I think that's kind of rude to say it in front of my face when you know I'm a Christian, but I'm like, I'll take it, you know, I take it, whatever. So I don't know why he got so damn sensitive. But yeah, it was completely disgusting. That guy, the way he was talking about my wife multiple times. I do want to say thank you. I think the ladies that came on just prior to me popping up, it was like Sunkiss or something. She was a lady that came on, and she kind of called him out and saying like that's not really appropriate to talk about. First of all, the woman has nothing to do with this guy, what he's saying and stuff like that. You should leave his wife out of it. And he totally went after her too. It was, you know, and it's just it's pretty crazy. Can we watch a little bit more of when I come on?
Sure.
Don't mind. All right. We'll put it like this.
There's zero things that you're going to say that's going to change what I'm going to say. You understand? If I can't say it here, I'm going to say stuff other places.
I'm not
You
trying
understand?
to change. I'm not trying to
I'm just
change
telling you.
what
No,
you're
you made your point. You made your point.
I'm not
I
trying
understand.
to change
I understand you're going through the time. You want to come on here and project all your stuff on everybody. I'm sure I'm projecting myself too.
I'm projecting myself. I'm just saying.
He doesn't realize how narcissistic he is. He's like, oh, I see it. You know, you're projecting your own like failed marriage. Okay, fine. Like don't gentlemen's occur in you know, exist anymore? It's sick. It's sickening. It's just sickening.
I'm just saying, as you're projecting yourself.
It's all right. It's all right. You want to say? I don't tell you how to speak. Sunkiss, have I ever told you how to speak? Sunkiss, have I ever told you how to speak? No, I haven't. I never told you how to speak one time, Sunkiss, have I? I never told you one time how to speak, Sunkiss. I never told you how to speak one time, Sunkiss.
Jeez, this guy is like a child, you know, like just talking over you. Like, do you hear him? Oh, she's trying to. Oh no. I know what you said, but what, you know? I know what you said, but what are you? I know what you said, but what are you? It's like something that an elementary school kid would do.
Yeah, he will not let anyone else speak. He won't listen to anyone. He's purposefully interrupting people's speech and trying to interrupt their thought processes. And I think that if you open the dictionary to the word belligerent, and his picture is probably right there.
Yeah, that's a very good descriptive word. Nicole says he has nothing intelligent to say, just throwing insults, showing a lack of intelligence and nothing of substance. I mean, coming up, you'll see that I even told him, well, listen, like, you know, I was trying to tell him, like, let's all be adults about it. Allow me to speak for a little bit, then I'll allow you, and we'll have an adult conversation. And then at one point, I even said, well, okay, bye, I love you. I'm like telling him, like, well, what? I'll be quiet and just tell me what you believe in. And he's like, I ain't telling you what I. And I'm like, well, what the hell? Are you just sitting here yelling at me? And like I said, I could have went on way earlier, but I was like, no, like this guy is doing the work for me completely, you know. Just gonna shout out a few people here. Understand your wifey at first made me feel sick, then angry. Now trying to figure out the why he is like that. Yes, Nicole. I actually surprisingly had a few people that were on OTW that were defending me. There's probably like one person with 3 accounts. So, but haters gonna hate. Thanks, Bruce. That's my brother. You know, that's my brother, Bruce Cizal.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. He came to my defense too with his 3 accounts. What else? It seems like it's a family trait to have a 40-minute delay with chat. Yes, I'm sorry about that. I'm really not good. But I mean, then you're literally not even talking. You're just going through the chat. Like I said, I'm a small channel. I'm not used to actually having people listening to my banter. Jason, that effer, when I see him, he is right here. Yeah, Bruce is really going after Patrick. Don't worry, man. Patrick is, his conscience is paying the price. Patrick's own conscience is going to be punishing him probably more than anything. I know somebody's like, I didn't look at the end, but Patrick, somebody was like, he was literally like started crying or something, which like makes me feel really bad. Because I know he's not a bad guy, like you said, right? But I think he's like, he can't assert himself enough to say, hey, whoa, you know what I mean? Like he kind of will go with the flow, like, oh yeah, okay, he's doing that, ha ha ha. Because the minute that the guy left, and then he started actually throwing him under the bus in a way and apologizing for the behavior and that it's not me, it's him, and you know, free speech and stuff. So I was like, okay, well now Z Warrior is going to be mad at you because now you're basically acknowledging that he behaved like inappropriately. So I was like, and then that's why I started this damn live stream so early, because I started hearing Patrick say, guys, I think I'm going to delete this stream, you know? And I was like, what? So I didn't want to start this early. I wanted to wait till me and you were ready. And so I was like, no, if this guy deletes it, I didn't go through listening to this crap to not be able to comment on this after, you know? All right, just gonna scroll through, just looking for like maybe specific questions. It's just commenting. Okay, let's watch a little bit more.
I've never told you one speak, Sunkiss. I've never told you one time how to speak, Sunkiss.
Okay, guys. All right, you gotta tone it down.
That's fine. I'm gone. You don't have to mute my mic. I'm gone. I came on here. I just said I'm gone. Thank you. Y'all have a beautiful. No, thank you. Thank you.
Yes, you're always welcome. This is just
Sunkiss, if you're watching, thank you very much. I know you didn't technically come to my defense, but you had enough respect and character to at least defend my wife. I guess you lost her as a viewer also, Patrick.
Got a little tense there for a minute there. It's all good.
For a minute?
Everybody, everything's good. All right. So let's get back to the subject. Sorry about that, Z. Oh shit! Sorry, man. You're muted. I'm gonna mute you. Sorry, dude.
It's the first good thing you did on that
Sunkiss,
stream.
I got no problems with you, Sunkiss. But if you're gonna get on here and try to tell me how to speak, I don't get on and tell you how to fucking speak. You understand? Not even once. All right. You're not gonna change what I say ever. Nobody is. I respect you, Sunkiss. You're not ever gonna tell me. I'm not ever gonna change the way I speak for anybody. I don't fucking care. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to speak the truth. If people want me on their platform, I'll come on their platform. I'm not here. I'm not here to do what you might think that I'm here to do, Sunkiss. You have to understand that. I hope you listen to this part because I know you're pissed off. But you know, I'm not. You can say whatever you want, Sunkiss. But you're not. I'm not going to change the way I speak. I speak the way I speak, and that's it. You understand? I'm not here for fans. The people who like the way I speak are the ones that will watch me and follow me. I'm not here to fucking speak the way you want me to speak, Sunkiss, or anybody else. You have to understand that, Sunkiss. All right?
You notice that Patrick is
shaking his head, yes.
Yeah, like what's up with that? It's like, why are you doing that? Like the guy is showing completely. Well, what do you think about that? The way he's talking to.
The way that Pat is nodding his head along with
Yeah.
what he's saying.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, what Z is saying is, you know, he's throwing down the gauntlet regarding the things that he said about your wife, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically. I mean,
Yeah, and he said some unforgivable things about your wife,
yeah,
and I really think that Pat is, and he's going to take offense to this, but I think he's lost. I really think Pat is lost. And I think that when he thinks he's getting closer to God, he's actually getting further and further away from God. And I think that the reason he's nodding his head here is partly because he took what some of the things that you were saying so personally, that the fact that this guy and this guy not only disrespected you and your family, but he also disrespected Pat tremendously.
Yeah.
Because Pat actually did try a couple times to call him in line in a way, but he kept putting Pat in his place. He was overpowering Pat, and Pat was allowing him to run the show.
Yeah.
And Pat was looking on as a spectator when he should have been the host with his head on straight. But he didn't have his head on straight. He was enjoying what he thought was some revenge. He felt like he was getting revenge. And that's not, I don't think that when Pat and his new age brethren sit around, I don't think revenge is a subject that's on the table. I think that Pat still has an issue with ego, and I think that his ego was being served, and it was scratching his back right in the right spot, and he was enjoying that. And it wasn't until a little bit later that he realized that he was going to have to face Bruce. He was going to have to face your mother, your wife, your son.
Yeah.
And I think he regretted sitting there nodding his head while Z insulted you beyond what could ever be acceptable. I mean, the level of belligerent insults reached a level with this Z character that the truth is that Pat should have already contacted you. Pat should have already been falling over himself, apologizing for the way that he allowed this Z character to denigrate you and your family. And I did listen to Pat go on after
I left her.
Yeah, after you had left, and he was and I did call him out in the comments section. I stopped the work I was doing and went over there and thumbed in the comment, which was referring to the fact that he was saying, well, you know, what could I do
Yes.
Jason and Z were yelling and screaming at each other.
I wasn't
And
yelling.
I said, you know, you can't you can't misrepresent Jason like that. He did not yell and scream. Uh, and he did address that statement and said that he wasn't lying, but the fact is that he was I think he was misrepresenting you
Have to
when he
check this out.
said that the two of you were yelling and screaming at each other, because you were being you were taking the high road, and Z was just wallowing in pig feces the entire time.
Yeah, that was my plan actually. I was like, okay, well, this guy is not going to allow me to talk, but I'm allowing this to go on because I'm like, wow, he's just like he's doing the work for me. And then like my mom was like, Jason, you don't go on that channel. I said, Mom, I'm not going to get in a fight with a guy. I said, I'm going to go and I'm going to show my character. And I said, I'll be calm. And I said, I probably won't be able to get much of a word in there, but and you know that's pretty much it. And yeah, that was kind of my game plan. It was like there basically was nothing that could have triggered me, because I just came in there with that game plan, you know, because I was expecting, and I don't even remember much because it was just nonstop coming out. I wasn't even listening really, but I was like, oh well, if he's doing this while I'm not here, when I come on, he's gonna show even more of his character, and stuff like that. It does disappoint me when I kind of looked after, like not after, like now as I was doing the live stream, because I really wasn't paying attention to Patrick's face. I was kind of like more viewing that, but it does like you know, disappoint me to see the his expressions, you know, even though, like you said, like he got triggered, um, his ego took over. We all have an ego, but you know, I find that for me, Christianity personally keeps my ego in check better than when I was trying to do the New Age stuff. And I think I proved my point, because that's what I said. I said, Mom, I'm going to go there and I'm going to show what Christian character is. I said, I'm not going to go down to his level at all. And she was like, well, I don't think you should go on. It's like, I'll go on for a bit. So I'm curious what it's going to look like, because obviously when you're there, you don't know how it appeared. Jason was totally rational. The one who controls himself wins. Yes. The ego is the main source of misfortune in humans. It is one of the reasons for our coming here on earth, to experience the ego and learn not to be a victim of it anymore. Because like I have a very good memory and stuff like that. So like I might not be able to know what the number of the verses is, but like I can always like just type, you know, a Bible verse and stuff. And for me, it really helps, like, because like the word is so like ingrained in my memory and stuff like that, that as things are happening there, it's popping up, you know. And like I said, it's like, you know, the Bible verse that says, you know, they're going to treat you like this. They treated me like this. And for your faith, you know, for talking about Jesus as a follower, they're going to spit in your face. They're going to smack you in the face. You know, they're going to metaphorically, maybe not even metaphorically, you know, in the future, like they'll nail you to the cross. So all these passages are coming, and you know, it's really useful. I find it's extremely useful. Calm, cool, collected, make the crazy guy look even crazier. So let's yeah, it pisses them off. It does piss them off. Have you ever listened to Matt Walsh, JD? Or you know about him?
Yeah, I know about him.
He's on the Daily Wire. He's a Christian commentator. He's very outspoken about this whole drag queen and drag queen story hour stuff, and gender ideology and stuff like that. But he has that thing where he just is calm and just allows the people to go at it. And he did that for a documentary when it was talking about the gender ideology, what is a woman, and that's what he did. He did not debate them. He just gave them the platform to speak, and it was very, very effective. Because I don't want to go into a dangerous spot about gender ideology because it could be dangerous. But anyways, I've been watching Matt, and he does that. He has this calm demeanor, lets people speak, and like it's also ingrained in my head. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna pull a Matt Walsh. Just let them. If they're going to be irrational, that if they're not irrational, and they're coming with some intelligence, but then you gotta up your game sometimes. But I was listening to this guy, he's just belligerent. I was like, okay, like I don't have to get triggered at all by this guy. All right, so let's check another few minutes and then stop it. You can tell me to stop it, JD, if ever there's something. I think I can hear you while it's playing. I like that Elias learned not to be a victim of the ego. I mean, we're all victims of our ego. If we have enough humility, though, it doesn't get too out of track. Okay, so let's check out a little bit more of this enlightening conversation.
I understand you're going through a rough time, son, Kiss. I went through a divorce too. All right? I know it ain't easy.
Low blow.
But don't fucking come up here once ever think I'm going to change the way I speak because you tell me to. You got to understand that. It's never going to happen. Ever.
So in other words, all we want to do is point out the fact that, I have somebody who's, making video and completely bashing everything that I believe in, and mostly what everybody else that follows my panel or the other panels that I've joined, including We Are Awake TV, and Sunkiss is a part of that panel, and she also has a very good view on things. And we're all friends, but I'm gonna have to agree with Zetetic because if when you come on and you.
How can he agree with that? Do you still hear me, even if the screen's on?
Yeah.
That's crazy. So Pat, after seeing that, after a lady that is part of his community that is making a simple point that, you know what, I don't care about the guy, what you're saying about the guy, but don't bring the woman into it. Don't bring his wife, and don't say things like that about his wife. That's a low blow kind of thing. And Pat is literally saying after she leaves that he's going to have to take Z's side. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think that this Z character has got he's one of these people that's kind of got some mind control talent, and it's not reasonable that that Pat was nodding his head along while this guy was insulting you and your family. He should have called this guy in line, and I listened to Pat after you got off. I listened to him until he shut down the live stream, and it wasn't until there were several other people from his community that came in and explained to Pat how off base this Z character was and how destructive this Z character was before he finally came around and realized that he had sat back and let this guy make a complete fool of himself and stain Pat's reputation.
Yeah, his channel.
It took a long time for Pat to actually come around and realize that was a fact. This guy that this Z character, there were several other people from that community that came in and said that that they had been noticing a pattern with this guy being destructive. And I think Pat realized that he wasn't just trying to destroy you, but he was doing a pretty good job of destroying Pat himself. And the sad part is that it took Pat so long to realize that this guy was actually, in my opinion, this Z guy is, he's a very dark. He's from the dark side. He's just trying to throw a wrench in friendships and throw a wrench in improving the discourse.
Yeah.
He's just trying to stoke hatred. And I hope that in the end, that this Z character is removed effectively from all communities related, and I hope that Patrick gets his ego in check and doesn't allow someone like Z to take advantage and to use Pat's ego against him like that ever again.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I mean, I'm kind of wondering, did Pat start regretting just because he was getting negative feedback? Would he have come to that realization if the community was still stoking him on? I mean, we don't know. We can't know that, but it's something to think about. It's like, would he have regretted it? Because like, I'm shocked. Like, after seeing that lady who is actually part of their community making a simple thing like, hey, like, don't talk about somebody's wife, that's not cool. That's all, and that guy's ego was so big that he couldn't even humble himself in front of one of their supposed friends. It's shocking. All right, let's continue.
Speak your voice. Everyone lets you speak your voice. No one comes and this is how you speak or the way you present yourself and how and you understand. So I don't think that's right that you should come up here and tell Z that he's wrong for speaking his mind.
I'm shocked.
I'm sorry, but I don't agree. You're allowed to you're entitled to your own opinion, and everybody is. But keep it not to yourself, but I mean, keep it in the zone of, when you speak about things, speak it from your own perspective, and don't impose your beliefs or the way that you think onto other people. That is incorrect. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna have to back Z on that. Obviously, I don't enjoy controversy, but sometimes you gotta pop you gotta pop that button. You gotta
Where's
pop
the
that
screen though? It's frozen. Let me see. I think the screen looks frozen. No.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Darla Lama just mentioned it. Let's try it again. Just while I'm here, then there was a new person that I like the. Leah says, Jason, Matt, at 10, shake the dust off of your feet. You did that. I'm back. Pat is jealous and he screwed you over. Never have him back because I won't watch him. Yeah. Oh, he really shot himself in the foot too, because obviously my brother does have a huge following. I mean, I jumped up by at least 100 people just with Bruce like talking with me for a bit. And I mean, Pat, like I was talking with Bruce, I was talking to Pat, like maybe Bruce will do a live stream with you. And I guess Bruce was planning, and it's like, dude, like you just went along with the Z Warrior. I don't know, because maybe you just felt too awkward to call him out and stuff like that, but you ended up like shooting yourself in the foot. Bruce sees all. The guy only smoked up through the whole live, joint after joint, nonstop. Yeah, I don't want to demean him too much, but it's kind of like he had mentioned, like, oh, if you eat meat or you have sex all the time or you're drinking alcohol all the time, like you're not going to be reborn. The Christ consciousness is not going to come. And I'm like been watching him, and I'm like sometimes like, oh, is it a cigarette or what? But I think it's always weed, and it's like he's, I guess, a huge pot smoker. So it's like, well, how is that not going to hinder your connection with God? Because it seems like that's in a way like an idol. You're not trying to seek God and consolation through the Holy Spirit. You're dealing with life by using a psychoactive substance.
Well, there's an element to the vegan and some vegetarian where their idol is anything plant-based, and weed is plant-based, so that's in the groove, right? So it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with it. It seems like it's all good, and nothing against it in general, but anything can be abused.
Yeah. Lisa B says that you have a very calming effect, JD. You have a calm demeanor.
Good.
Yeah, I agree too. Go ahead. I cut you off.
Oh, me? No,
Yeah.
I was finished.
Okay. Let's play a little bit more. See if that if it's freezing or not. Share screen. Might.
Shit out, So I think that's what happens, and
I think they might be talking without.
We're getting deep into this because I think this is serious. Because Jason's my friend, and he's putting out videos on stuff.
That guy, you got to claim your manhood back.
Okay.
Dude.
So
that guy, you got to claim your man.
I think they just had it the way it was. Pat didn't have his screen popped up.
I don't care if it's Canadian or anything.
I don't care. I don't care.
How you doing, Freedom? Freedom, spark a big one up for this one.
You see what I mean? They're talking about weed again. Spark a big one.
Austin Whitsitt. Yo, Austin, who is this guy? Austin Whitsitt's the greatest, dude. This guy said, yeah, listen, anybody listen to my voice? Ryan Roberts just said it. You spelled Whitsitt wrong, dude. I don't think it has an H in his actual YouTube. I think his real name has H, but Austin Whitsitt is a hero. Anybody hear my voice, you go to his channel. It's called Whitsitt Gets It. Whitsitt Gets It. That's his name of it. It's Whitsitt Gets It. Subscribe to the guy, listen to what he says, and maybe learn something. This Jason and what is his brother Paul? Why don't Jason and Paul, you go subscribe to Whitsitt Gets It? Oh, he made it, dude. He made it.
Everybody,
he's still in the same spot. I got a question. Are you standing up or sitting down when you're doing these videos?
Everyone, this is Jason. Jason John Swartz.
Oh, you're sitting down. This dad bod going. I can tell your dad already. I just had to pick up the kids. I could see.
That's the only thing that he ever said that was true. That was funny. Like, I'm telling you, I was like, even as I was standing up, I was like, not time to stand up. And I was like, oh, he called me out on it. Damn it.
Yeah, so, you had the Dunlap disease.
I deserved it though. Like I've been really, the keto boy here, like, it's like that's like a vegan eating like meat behind everyone's back, It's like I'm a hypocrite. But yeah, anyways, let's go on. It gets better. Present.
You see that dad bod. It ain't working out for you. That gut's not going to help you, dude. You got to get rid of that gut. You got to claim your manhood back, dude. You got cancer and you got like congestive heart disease waiting for you around the corner, dude. This ain't gonna help you, dude. This domesticated male shit that you're doing with your wife, got your balls in the goddamn purse, that's not helping you, bro. That's not helping you. You know, help yourself, dude. I can't help it. I can't help you, man.
Talking because I'm not going to talk over you. Either
all right, I'll let you talk. I haven't interrupted you. Have I interrupted you?
I still can't talk.
All right. Hi, Jason.
Either we, give each other a little bit of time to talk back and forth and have a conversation, or else it's just screaming. Okay, so just a little bit of context. The presentation that I did just started out with talking about what the spirit is, what the soul is.
Just talk normal, dude. You're talking whack. Just talk. Express yourself. You sound like you're MK Ultra, dude. Your voice hurts my brain, dude. I hear you talk. It hurts. You talk crazy, dude. Just express yourself and talk, dude. You're so
okay. That's it. Pause it. Pause.
Yeah.
Pen up, dude.
Yeah, go ahead, GD.
Yeah, I want to go ahead and challenge Z to a cage fight. Cage fight. He's so offensive that you just want to wring his neck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not. He showed absolutely no intelligence. All he is displaying here is belligerence and ignorance and hatred.
Believe me.
And I kept listening to Pat talk about how intelligent he is. And oh, he's so intelligent. He's so intelligent. He's so intelligent. And I saw zero intelligence from this guy.
Yeah.
All I could see was hate and belligerence and hate and more belligerence.
No, I know.
But yeah, I think we ought to have arrange a cage fight, and Bruce can be the referee.
Yeah. Oh no, it's crazy, and I'm just keeping my cool. But I mean, there's no point. I was just okay. I do say a few jabs here and there, strategically placed, but yeah, no, he's just showing who he is.
Well, the fact that you were so calm and collected, and your demeanor was very gentlemanly, and there was this contrast between you and him that just allowed him to completely self-destruct.
Yeah, and that was my basic plan. It was like no action was more action. A good defense is a strong offense, kind of a thing that they say. Yeah, let's go again.
That's probably where
tell me when to stop, okay? If you need.
Oh, your hair went. It's probably all that stress, dude.
Why don't we just let each other talk for 1 minute?
It just hurts to hear your voice. Your voice hurts me, dude. Your voice is your MK mind controlling me just hearing you, dude. Just express yourself. Where's your balls, dude? You got no balls. I feel bad for you. And you're raging right now. You're raging because you know I'm right. You're raging inside because you know I'm right.
Like there is zero rage there. Trying to zone out and just let it pass through me because and he's like, there's rage in you. I'm like, I look like I'm on Ativan right here where I stopped. That's how calm I am.
Yeah, you're like you're going into a coma, and he's up there about to have a seizure.
Yeah, look at his face right there. It's a good stop. You're raging. You're raging. Pat looks like, if you move the microphone, he's just sucking it in.
Because what my face looks like is how you feel inside. Because you know I'm right.
I'm waiting for a little time to say something.
Is there any rules that we need to be polite? Who says we need to be polite? Where's the rules for this?
Polite, Jason.
Where's the rules, Jason? Where's the rules? See, you're so busy following all your rules, you don't even know what the fuck it is to just be a man.
I'm gonna wait till I have a minute.
All right,
maybe I'll express myself calmly.
Did your church lock down? Did your church lock down during the lockdown? Answer the question, yes or no.
Yeah, that's why I didn't engage at all with anything to do with vaccines or lockdowns. Like what the hell does that have to do with anything or with my video? So I didn't give him a response to that at all. He seemed to be really focusing on that. And like, to be honest, what happened here, I caught COVID in November. You know, I was working, I mean, as you know, I worked in the COVID unit and stuff like that with the intubated patients. We could talk about that another time. I caught COVID. I was actually quite sick. My oxygen saturations, I stayed at home, were 90%. If I'd walk around, they'd drop a little bit. Technically, if I would have went to the hospital, they would have put me on oxygen. But I had a pulse oximeter, and I was kind of, you know, I slept for like the first 3 days. It really did hit me hard. I have some health issues, and I have medication, stuff like that, that I take. So maybe I got hit hard that way. And then after they did the whole, we're going to suspend you without pay. So I held out for as long as I could, not getting the vaccines. They were making me get tested 3 times a week with the nasal swabs. And I had a lot of stuff going on. You know, my wife, off sick for 3 years, financial problems, insurance company, because the doctors didn't fill out papers. We lost a year of her salary. She works in preclinical research. So this was a huge amount of a sum of money that we lost. I was doing a lot of overtime. I'm working on publishing 2 research studies at the hospital, one on COVID and another. There was just so much stuff happening, issues with my son, with discipline and stuff like that. My son Josiah going through a very rough 2 year. There was just so much stuff that finally I said, well, you know what? My wife isn't working. It's wrong. I felt violated, but I finally, broke. And I said, well, look, I have concerns about the long-term effects of the vaccine. It pisses me off because I have probably natural immunity from it, but I can't lose my job, and that's what they did to other countries, I'm sure, but that's really what was happening. They're basically, are you ready to lose everything or get the jab? So I was like, well, you know what? If there is long-term, benefits, well, I'm taking a shot for the family, kind of thing. And so he wants to bring this up, and that would have just been the whole conversation, me defending against vaccines. So, I totally disagree with younger children getting vaccines. So anyways, all that to say is I literally feel that I got violated by having my whole financial and home and security like dangled, as a threat. So that's what I think about what I had. But I was definitely not giving this idiot any information on that.
Did your church lock down during the lockdown? Answer the question.
I'm going to
answer the question. Just say yes or no.
I'm not talking and responding to.
So the answer is yes.
Not defending myself.
The answer is yes.
I didn't even know that I go.
I just asked you a question. Dude.
Right. So why don't you allow me to say hello and maybe speak for 60 seconds, and then
I may if I choose to.
You speak over me. That's fine.
Dude. I look at you, and you are part of the problem, dude. You're just bought into the system, dude. You're like my mortal enemy, dude. You're like my mortal enemy, dude. I don't even want to hear you talk, dude. I look at you and I see a minion of the system. That's all I see, dude. I see a minion of the system when I see you, bro.
Zeke, is it Zeke? I can call you, or is it Zetetic?
Call me whatever you want, dude. I go by Zeke. Call me whatever you want.
I never said one thing about Patrick. So the first thing is that. Condemnation before investigation is the height of ignorance.
Are you just going to give me some weird trope? You're just going to give me a trope? That's what you're going to talk to me with, a trope?
It's like you just say one rational, articulate thing, and the guy's like, just can't take it, You still there, JD?
Yeah. I'm still here.
All right, continue.
Give me a trope, dude.
Perhaps I wanted to start with a trope and then actually say something.
Dude, you're whack. Okay, I feel bad for you, man. Jason, I feel bad for you, Jason.
I want to intervene a second.
I'll let him
just 1 second. Wait.
I'll let you guys just rant.
Like, I haven't been able to say one thing yet, and Pat's already intervening.
Yell at me, or maybe you could maybe you could take charge.
Jason, you look bad, dude. You look bad in the world.
Jason, I want you
Or
to
else I'm just
stand
gonna
by.
leave.
All right,
After this part, JD, I want you, like, this is where I'm kind of looking at Pat and saying, why don't you take control of your live stream and, you know, be an appropriate host and keep things under control, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I can hear you as you drone on because I can't just sit here and watch you drone on. That'll kill me. But I'll use the opportunity.
I'm
to hear
droning
your
on.
Fucking crazy. I'll go get a drink and I'll come back. But I can hear you the whole time. All right.
All right.
Sure. Thank
Okay.
you. What's up?
All right. Everything's good. So, Jason.
Yeah.
It's just a part of the presentation. I felt attacked personally because what you were saying was, you know, an attack direct on to me was me directly.
No, never said your name, Pat. Did I say your name?
Obviously not, but you.
Patrick, did I say your name?
Down a rabbit hole. You did.
Because
go down
if
a rabbit hole.
I said your name, it was a direct attack. I did not say your name. And just like you attacked Christianity, I was attacking your ideology. Now, one moment, okay?
All right,
is it
I'm listening.
enlightenment? Is it an enlightened way of being for your so-called enlightened friend here to be attacking my marriage, attacking my looks?
Whoever said I was enlightened? Where did that word come up? Did I say I was enlightened?
Well, you're defending.
You made that up. I'm just
So what's your
speaking. I'm speaking.
Go ahead, my friend.
Continue. No, I just wanted to correct the record there.
Okay, so look,
Wait,
I just
want
wanted
to give a quick background to the people who are watching. Jason works in a hospital and has a medical background, and so does Zetetic. All right, you both.
Okay, I can't believe that this guy would be working in a hospital. That surprises me.
Have the same type of background.
That doesn't matter. Let me ask you, Jason.
I just
did
want
you
to
have-
bring
let me ask you
Jason up.
Let me ask
Wait,
Jason something.
He hasn't talked yet. Give him time.
Let me ask you something,
I
Jason.
wanted to bring Jason up.
Let me ask you something.
Let
To
him
keep
know
your
that he's
job,
not
Jason.
talking.
Did you submit to any tutoring practices to keep your job, Jason? You don't have to answer. I just know the answer. I just know the answer, Jason. I just know you submitted to it. Don't you understand? I know that about you.
Are you on?
And you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Sit down like a grown up, and we can.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Jason, because you knew better and you submitted anyway. And you put that poison in your body and your probably family's body. And you should be ashamed of yourself. And I condemn you. You violated God. You understand? You're an abomination now. You violated God's order because you took that.
What's your thought, JD, about me getting vaccinated and being now an abomination to God?
Well, I do think that the V was an attack on the godly, and I understand that you were kind of between a rock and a hard place, and I think a lot of people were coerced into taking what is essentially a you know, the mRNA is not directly chromosome. It's not your chromosomes, but it does. It's like a Xerox copier for your chromosomes, and it's where your proteins are created, and it basically takes a segment of your DNA, makes a Xerox copy of it, and then the mRNA serves as a Xerox copier, and it will replicate this protein over and over and over and over again. And that's supposed to be isolated to your DNA template for proteins. And so that's why they want us to have an annual booster so that they can override your your God-given chromosomal
ability, your immune system too. Just basically that, you know.
Right.
No, and it's like I said, it was a good learning experience because you know, like if you're looking at end time eschatology and stuff like that, first of all, like people that were talking, like Christians are like, this is the mark of the beast. Like, no, first of all, there needs to be a beast system. There needs to be a one world religion. Everything needs to become like a one world food supply, one world, you know, religion, one world economy. Everything has to be one. And then after, you know, with Christian eschatology, then there'll be some, you know, antichrist, and you know, it has, you know, everyone knows that passage, Christian or not, something about, you know, if you don't receive the mark, you won't be able to buy or sell anything. So, you know, it was a spiritual experience for me because I did crack under the pressure, and I knew it wasn't the mark of the beast, but it kind of made me think like, wow, you know, when, you know, will I crack if that happens again, you know, in the real mark of the beast, so it would come. So it kind of like made it really real to say like, yeah, you know what, like that's going to be quite a step if there's some kind of system put in place where you are no longer able to participate in society, literally buy food or anything without this, you know, enforced mark. So, you know, definitely I felt violated, pissed off. I just, you know, and spiritually, it was kind of like a humbling moment where I was like, okay, yeah, you know what? Like, are you going to be one of them that cracks again? I guarantee you, I won't. But yeah, I'm honest about it. You know, I took it. I tried to delay it as much as possible, but I cracked under the pressure of losing everything. All right, let him go a bit more after me.
Tyranny.
What's up?
Now we got to the heart of the issue, Jason, and I know that hurts. But you submitted. You submitted to tyranny, Jason. And you'll
So
condemn
how are we going
yourself.
to do this, Matt? Are we going to actually talk back and forth, or is he just going to rant like a child?
I just want to tell you that I can't be held accountable for what Z says. Obviously, this is my channel, but this is an
I'll
open.
tell you one thing. I truly regret it when you were getting upset when JD went a little bit hard and you were all getting upset, and I went to your defense because I wanted to keep things calm and respectful. So
you're no friend of him, dude. You're no friend of him. Let me tell you, you're no friend of him. You submitted to tyranny, and you should be ashamed of yourself because you knew better.
Let me know.
And you know I'm hating. You knew better, Jason.
Pat, let me know when I can talk.
Talk.
Well, I'm not going to continue talking if I'm going to get disrupted.
Just talk. Well, it's a possibility. I can't guarantee you're not going to be interrupted, Jason. I'm sorry, man. But
he could have muted him.
Dude, it has nothing to do with.
What's up? Did you say something, JD?
Yeah, he could have muted Z's channel at that point and let you speak uninterrupted.
Of course.
But he chose not to do that.
Yeah.
Being adult, just speak your mind.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is I didn't attack you at all. Just like you've attacked Christian ideology, I attacked possibly your ideology. When you're reading the spiritual emergency, that's not a Christian site. That's the sites that talk about it, that they say that sometimes when you practice the Kundalini, that you might...
Am I supposed to sit here and listen to this weirdo? I got better things to do than listen to this guy, dude. Jason, I got better things to do than listen to this guy drone on. He's just saying bullshit.
Okay, then
dude, you gotta check yourself, dude. I feel bad for you, man. I feel bad for you, dude. I feel bad for you, man. I really do. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I feel bad for you.
I don't know what to say to you, bud.
He's just saying crazy shit, dude. He's just saying crazy shit.
Actually, I haven't had time to complete one sentence yet.
Bro, I feel bad for you, man. I feel bad. I actually feel bad for him, OTW. Guy, I feel bad for you, dude. I'm being serious to you, man. I feel bad for you. I know you're going through some stuff, right?
He just repeats over and over. I feel bad for you, dude. Jason, I feel bad for you, dude. Jason, I just feel bad. It's just like he doesn't say anything, really, does he?
No, I think he's just trying to interrupt you. He wants to make sure that you don't get you're not able to communicate. He's just trying to shut down your communication. That's all he's doing.
But in the end, any decent adult would look at that and say, wow, this guy's looking pretty stupid. It's literally like something in high school where the kid, they go like, I know what I am, but what are you? Like, just continually repeating. It's
Yeah,
and like I knew he was doing this, and I was like okay, look, I will play this on my time, and normal people will look at this, and just by me sitting there not getting triggered, then I'm proving a point. Anything to say before I
yeah,
start?
I think that's a very mild way to put it, Jason. The I know you are, but what am I? It's way beyond that. I mean, this guy is
Spirit
dark belligerent. I mean, this guy is very dark belligerent. He's like, I would not trust this character around children. He to me, he's a bad person. He's got dark intentions. He's looking to destroy himself. He's looking to destroy you. He's looking to destroy Patrick. And Patrick, poor guy, let his ego rule the hour, and let this guy take him for a ride. This guy needs to be he needs to be butt kicked out of every community that he's part of. To me, he's just a piece of trash. This guy's just complete garbage. I mean, look at his face. He's got nothing but disdain and hatred.
Definitely.
This guy, he bleeds bad vibrations. This guy's hemorrhaging bad vibrations. And I can't believe that this guy works, like you said, in a hospital.
I don't believe it.
I really feel for the patients in that community because of the karma that he probably brings to work with them. This guy is
yeah, definitely. There's a big contrast. Like, definitely, it's two different situations. Like, you got this degenerate over here, then you got Patrick, who is still a kind person inside. You know, like he's really, you know, like you said, he's being
being taken advantage of.
Yeah, you know, like, and like Patrick is completely. I'm not putting Patrick in the same boat as this guy at all. You know, but yeah, you know, in a way, I feel bad for Patrick because it's like, yeah, you know, like your ego just, you know, just got you. Your ego got you, and you know, the smiling and the laughing, and I mean, he even did it to his own community, like that Sunkissed girl. Why? At least he should have not said anything, but he literally took the time to mute them, and then after she left, he said, "I'm gonna have to take Z's side." Like, how? Where was your mind, Patrick, when all this woman was saying, I don't think it's appropriate that you are talking about the guy's wife and insinuating all sorts of stuff and saying that she, you know, is blowing the pasture and you know, and stuff like that. And he's literally like, no, that I'm going to have to take Z's side. I was like, wow, you just lost.
He's twisting the situation, Jason. It's just like when I said, when I was on your live stream with Pat, and I said it would be nice if people like Pat could wear a pair of sunglasses, because Pat had confessed to the fact that he was ignorant of the animals that die from intentional crop protection measures. And I said it would be nice if people like Pat could wear a pair of glasses, and when they look at fruit or a bowl of oatmeal, and instead of seeing that plant-based meal on the plate, could actually see the animals that had to die so that that plant-based meal could exist. And he twisted that into me attacking his integrity.
Yeah.
And it was never an attack on his integrity. It was just addressing his self-confessed ignorance to the fact that gargantuan amounts of animals have to die for a plant-based diet.
Yeah.
And that's the same thing that he's doing with this Z guy is like this this woman that came on and said, you know, you should not be dragging Jason's wife into this, and
I
then
know.
Z and Patrick said, you know, you can't attack people uh, for speaking. This is the way I speak, and if you're going to attack my speech, then you're the bad person.
Yeah.
And actually, we weren't attacking Z's speech. We were attacking the content of his speech.
Yeah.
The content of his speech was dragging your family into an argument where your family should not have been a target.
Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible because like I didn't even because I came on, I logged on late to the live stream. Maybe they were 5-10 minutes in when he's starting to blast me. And so I'm kind of looking at this and I'm like showing my wife, I'm like, look at this. And then actually while I'm just walking around with it, because I had to go drive my kid, pick up something. So I had stuff to do. And so I missed a lot actually. As I'm looking through, I'm like, wow, there's a lot of stuff. And like I said, I wasn't focusing on Patrick. And now that I'm rewatching it, I'm not really focused as much on Z. I'm focused on Patrick, and I'm kind of shocked at the glee that he had. You know, there was a glee to it, and you know, I have no idea why he like why he turned and thought that I was directly talking about him. Like if you rewatch the stream, it has nothing to do with any particular person.
Well, I think that points to the ego, because he doesn't shy away from the fact that he's very proud of the fact that he likes to use the Bible to attack Christians. But when the tables turn and he feels like his belief system is being attacked,
yeah, he doesn't realize
that he's ready to destroy whoever it is that's attacking his belief system. And that comes from ego. His ego is huge. He's got a huge ego, and Z used that ego against him.
Yeah.
And made Z obviously made himself look foolish, but by association and by this glee that Patrick was displaying to the world as Z was attacking you, he used Patrick's ego against him.
Yeah.
And I think that it wounded him in more ways than one. And I think that that's going to be a stain that's going to be hard for him to wash away. It's going to be hard for him to overcome.
But you know, my hope is that, like, you know, especially when my alcoholism, I had issues with that, and it got out of hand, and all my dirty secrets got out, and I was humiliated, you know. And sometimes if you're stubborn and you're going against your own conscience, what happens is God will make you humble. He'll create humility, but through humiliation. I mean, the words are together: humility, humiliation. You know, you don't need to be humiliated to develop humility, but if you're working against God, then yeah, you know, he'll level you and then build you back up. So in my life, the darkest moments of my life, the most painful moments, you know, you don't see it when you're in it, but when you look back, some of my most difficult moments were the catalyst to me evolving, you know, as a person. So this is not bad for Patrick, you know. It's
I'm not saying that this. I like Patrick. He and I had such a great conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't wish him any malice whatsoever. I hope that he uses this as a learning experience.
He will, I think.
And I certainly hope that I am going to call a spade a spade.
Yep.
And I think that he's got an ego issue, and I think that Z also recognized that, and he used that against.
Yeah.
I mean, the one person that Z hurt more than anyone else was Patrick.
Yeah, himself. Yeah. Let's go. Let's watch a little bit more. So maybe some people coming in aren't even aware what the context is. Let's listen a little bit more to this stream. And like if Patrick's after this stream is done, I'm not talking about this again. This is just happened a few hours ago. We're gonna, we're showing it, we're discussing it, and then it's done.
You got that look in your eye like you're just lost, bro. You got a lost look in your eye, man.
No, I'm
you
trying
really do,
to.
man.
I'm just calm, and you sound manic.
Really have a fucking look.
Playing with the Kundalini a bit. So the site
I've been doing that for 5 years. Sorry, Jason. I'm sorry to interrupt you, man. I've been doing that for 5 years.
Because I'm on here.
All right.
Because I'm on here telling him he's nonsense. He's assuming that I'm into all these fucking practices.
You look
triggered. Let me tell you something.
Triggered. You showed your character by talking about my marriage, by talking about physically. You're supposed to be debunking what I said. Now, first of all,
I'm not supposed to be doing anything. I'm not supposed to be doing anything, dude. I'm not supposed to. Dude, you saying your wife is getting on her knees and taking care of the pastor does something to you. That's a you problem, dude. Maybe I hit a nerve. Maybe I hit a nerve, Jason. Maybe I hit a nerve. You want to talk about fucking spirits, dude? Because I look in your eyes and I don't see something good in your eyes, Jason. I don't see something good in your eyes, dude. I don't see goodness in your eyes, dude. I see somebody turned over to the system is who I.
Here, his eyes and me going, this guy is insane. My eyes are saying, oh, that's hilarious.
I see somebody that can be easily manipulated into fucking tyranny. That's what I see.
That's sad because he says, I see somebody easily manipulated. And what he actually just did to his supposed friend was manipulated, like exactly like you were saying, that he was doing that, but he was actually screwing over his friend Patrick here, manipulating him.
I see somebody who bowed down to the system. I see somebody who sold out his children's future because he fucking bowed down to tyranny is what I see. That's what I see from you, Jason, if you want to know the truth. I have no respect for you whatsoever, dude. You have to understand. You're the enemy, Jason. You have to understand that in my book. You're the enemy, Jason. Do you understand?
He does that. He's like that.
I know, but how do you have...
You're going to tell me all kinds of stuff that you think I need to do about you, dude.
You think just continually over-talking on somebody means that you're actually convincing anybody?
I'm not trying to convince you. I'm trying to show everybody out there how whack you are so they don't act like you. I want all these people watching to see how whack you are, bro. That's what I'm trying to do, man.
Instead of just insulting me for the last 45 minutes, why don't you just tell me what you believe? Because I'll take the time to be quiet and listen to what you...
Listen to how whack his voice is, dude.
I don't even know what your beliefs are.
You have no clue, dude. You're just trying to drop it. I am under no obligation to tell you what I believe, Jason. I would really like to hear what you believe.
Because he has no substance, I'm literally saying, well, you know what? Like, I'll be quiet and I'll just listen to what you believe. And he's like, he can't say anything. He has no substance to say.
That shit you were saying, I don't think you believe it. That's why I went on your wife, dude. I think that's all about your wife. I think you're submitting to your wife. I think your wife's the one you're just talking a bunch of bullshit. That's why I went on your wife, dude. Because I don't think you believe a goddamn word you're saying, Jason. And you knew you shouldn't have took that tyranny. And you.
Do you think that that he has issues with women? You there, JD?
Yeah, I'm thinking about your question.
I mean, it's like he's just obsessed, like with women. It seems like he's, like obviously we heard all the stuff about my wife. We saw how he overtalked with Sunkiss, but she said one thing. She was like something about a divorce, and he just used that against her. Maybe you're projecting, Sunkiss. Hey, Sunkiss, I think maybe you're projecting. And then after he's doing it again about he's obsessed about. It's like he hates the nuclear family. He hates a normal monogamous. I keep on getting that word wrong. Monogamous relationship with a husband that has children. It's just I don't know. Do you see that, or you?
Well, everything seems really twisted because he was attacking you for picking up the kids at school. And so he was basically accusing you of straying from the traditional nuclear family role
Mhm.
of a father who would normally be at work and the wife would be picking up the children from school. So he was accusing you of what you're saying that he's guilty of at
Mhm.
this point. I really think what he's doing is he's grasping at straws, and anything that he sees that he can attack you on, he's willing to try to exploit any weakness that the moment you stood up and you let you weren't sucking in your belly at the time.
Showed
And
my
you know
fat
what,
ass.
even when I'm at my leanest, when I have abs,
Yeah.
when I have uh, celebrity abs,
Yeah.
if you're not sucking those in, sometimes they can actually even lean abs can hang out, because what do we have on the other side of those abs is a bunch of internal organs. It's called the
Yeah.
visceral cavity.
Yeah, but
And
I'm getting fat. Like I literally had like French fries and a hamburger, and yesterday I had French fries and a hamburger. So
I'm
like,
not giving you any excuses.
yeah, I'm fat right now.
But what I am doing is I'm pointing to the fact that
Yeah.
that Z is looking for any weakness that he can try to exploit,
Yeah. Which is
and
childish.
he's not looking to have a constructive conversation. He doesn't want a conversation. He just wants to attack. He's
Yeah.
in he's in 100% attack mode, and and
It's
unfortunately Patrick is over there just enjoying the show, lighting up joint after joint,
yeah.
watching one friend attack another friend, which to me is really bizarre that
Yeah.
someone would sit and watch. For me, if I had a couple of friends in the room and they were starting to come at each other, then I'd be peacemaker. I'd be, you guys need to understand
Yeah.
that I love both of you, and you need to stop insulting one another.
Yeah.
But for him, he just looks like he's watching entertainment. He's
Yeah,
being
he's good here
entertained.
too. He's just sucking it in. I mean, I remember at this point what I was saying, because remember, like the whole time I'm like, he thinks that he's, like winning, but I'm allowing him to do this, so pretty much because I think that he looks like a belligerent fool, and any normal adult would come to that conclusion. But it's kind of funny because, Jesus said, see, they were crucifying Christ, right? And they were thinking that they were winning by crucifying him. And what he's doing here, it's like I'm allowing him to seem like he's crucifying me, but in reality, by doing that, he just crucified himself and Patrick too. You know what I mean? It looks like
Yeah.
in the moment that I'm just like getting freaking, bombarded by attacks, and in reality, no, I knew that by doing that, in the end, I didn't expect that it would be as, I don't want to call it successful, because Pat, I feel bad in a way, not bad, but kind of bad for him in a certain way. But yeah, it's just I
Yeah.
just
This
go ahead.
reminds me so much of what my late father used to tell me. How he used to give me advice on how to deal with these kinds of situations,
Yeah,
and you followed that advice perfectly, which is, when someone's attacking you unfairly like this, just keep giving them rope. Just
yeah,
keep
hang
giving them
themselves.
more and more rope, and they'll hang themselves.
Yeah,
And that's exactly what Z did, is that he hanged himself.
yeah. no, I feel bad because I know Patrick really wants to build his channel kind of as a business, like, you know, to be successful so they can monetize and do that. You know, me, I don't care. This is just fun for me, you know, but this really, I think, is going to hurt his channel. I think that it appears like Sunkiss, definitely. Like, I mean, I would be upset if I were Sunkiss. I think that he kind of just fractured a relationship there. But I think that possibly this video will get passed around and he might get more flack than he thinks. That's why I wanted to videotape it right away, even while I was still live streaming, because Patrick was coming to his senses, I think, and realizing like, oh, this looks really bad for me and I should delete it. So that's why I ran and I was like, no, I got to get this on somewhere filmed. Let's listen a little bit more. But like I said, like, it's done after this. Like, it just happened, no problem. But you know, we can watch, we can comment, not go down to their level either. But like you said, call a spade a spade. But after that, it's done. You know, and I really don't resent Patrick. Like, I don't hate him or anything like that. I don't even hate this guy. Like, I don't know. It really wasn't triggering me. I was really in a good space.
Fucking did it anyway, and you bowed down to it. You rolled your arm up like a good little fucking slave, and you knew you shouldn't have fucking did it, dude. That's why I'm calling you out.
Okay. Does he have a spiritual belief? Because all he does is swear. He's put down my wife. He's vulgar. He's not humble enough to actually.
I am all those things. You're right. I am vulgar, and I do swear. I do swear, and I am vulgar. And I'm under no obligation to tell you anything about myself, Jason. So where would you like to go with this conversation, dude?
Give me a minute, Z.
You haven't even listened. You're assuming I spoke about Patrick. Yes, Patrick.
Listen.
Yes, Patrick.
Look. Right.
Yes, Patrick.
You will filter out the insults and everything there.
There's nothing left.
That's not true. That's not true.
What has he said, Patrick, besides talking about my marriage ring, talking about my curtains in the back, talking about my bod body, talking about my MK Ultra face?
I'll tell you what I did. I showed the whole world that you submitted to tyranny to keep your fucking job. That's what I showed. And that's all that matters to me, Jason.
And you're in front of a guy who sacrificed.
Don't talk about me. Don't talk about. He doesn't fucking need to know about me. This is about you, Jason.
What did Patrick just say?
What did he mean about you're in front of a guy who sacrificed everything? What does that mean? I don't know who he's referring to.
Could you run that back? I'm trying to figure out what that was.
Not sure.
In the back, talking about my bod body, talking about my MK Ultra face.
I'll tell you what I did. I showed the whole world that you submitted to tyranny to keep your fucking job. That's what I showed. And that's all that matters to me, Jason.
And you're in front of a guy who sacrificed.
Don't talk about me. Don't talk about. He doesn't fucking need to know about me. This is about you, Jason. This is about you, Jason.
Dude.
Okay.
Yeah. So Patrick is saying as if like, yeah, Jason, you're talking to this guy who has sacrificed
everything.
And,
okay.
Yeah.
So this guy apparently, what he's saying is that he also worked in the medical field and refused the vexation, and therefore he sacrificed everything. So he's got a level of respect for Z that he does not hold for you.
Yeah. Not to mention, you know, it's like, I'm not happy. I think that it's a crime against humanity. And at the start, I don't want to get like, because the talk about the V will really get it. But I felt violated. I was, you know, and upset, you know, that I had to do that. But I have, you know, we have 6 kids. Most of them are adults now. You know, we're already indebted I lost all my our savings trying to keep afloat because my wife lost a year's salary. And it's like, yeah, I was like, this is wrong to put people, to coerce people and threaten their livelihood. And it's like, I agree. I submitted. And it's, in my opinion, it's a crime against humanity, to in a free, society, to have to decide to lose everything, house, rent, everything, or take the V. It's like, I feel in a way I'm a victim, and it's like, yeah, okay, fine, I did submit, and I felt like a failure too. There's a lot of different emotions when I decided, but just like you said, this guy sacrificed anything. This guy has no idea about my life. I had like spine surgery. My wife is sick. She had surgery. My son had issue. Like, there's tons. Everybody has big issues, but I've gone through a lot, and I cracked. I made a decision. I'm not ready to lose everything because my career and everything because of the V. And yeah, I'm still pissed. I literally feel like my body got violated, but I did it because I wasn't ready to lose everything.
Okay.
I think everybody knows my name. Why are you repeating the name over and over? I get it.
Because I want you to
Everyone
hear me
knows it's
speaking
Jason.
to you, Jason. I want people to hear me speaking,
Take
and
a
I'm
deep breath,
speaking to
collect your
you.
thoughts, and then
You
express yourself.
submitted to tyranny and sold your
just swearing
children
at
out.
me, dude.
You sold your
You're
children
just
out.
swearing
Submitted
like a
to
mad
tyranny.
child. Calm down.
You're
Aren't
the
we
one who
here to
sold
talk
out
about
your
our
fucking
beliefs?
children.
Aren't we here to talk
You
about
knew
it?
better, Jason. You knew better, and you did it. And that's what makes me so reviled by you. It's because you knew better and you fucking did it. That's why I revile you, Jason.
Why do you think that? Why are you assuming that I go to church? Why are you talking about the vaccination? Do you know anything about me?
No, I just know you did because you didn't deny it as soon as I said it. I see it in your eyes because you got the eyes of a fucking defeated
I have
man.
not said one thing, my friend. I've been listening to you rant. Now, first of all, perhaps you're coming up with an assumption.
He's trying to get that pastor voice, dude. Did you have to go to school to learn that pastor voice?
That's joint number 3. Let us continue.
Just go online and take some stupid course.
Well, you sound.
You got that same voice that a pastor tried to give you, like everything's fine and everything is everything.
You're either on.
No, I just have energy. That's all, dude. I just have energy, man. That's all it is, dude.
Well,
because you want to talk about the Holy Spirit. You wouldn't know the Holy Spirit if it fucking came up and fucking lit you on fire, dude, because you wouldn't know a goddamn thing. You want to know where my energy comes from?
Well,
maybe look there.
Obviously, you don't have a spiritual.
You know what the real Holy Spirit is.
I understand.
Why? Because I cursed him. What do you think
practice.
Jesus did, dude? What do you think he was doing? What do you think
You're swearing
What do you think
vulgarly.
Jesus?
It's just Pat's like look with this little smirk, enjoying everything. I tried to address Patrick, and there was no response.
You're insulting another individual that you don't know. You're insulting his wife. You're insulting this
I'm
man.
reviled by
using
you.
vulgar language.
I'm reviled by you. You know?
Do you see the amount of aggressive anger? I'm literally like talking and I'm smiling kindly. It's like this guy is so
I'm telling you,
enraged.
he's unhinged.
Oh,
This guy is
definitely.
completely unhinged.
Yeah.
And the irony is that the guy who he's really hurting
It's Pat.
is sitting there lighting up another doobie without a care in the world, just enjoying the show. And he's the one who's really being hurt.
I mean, for sure. Like, look, my Christianity is based on experience. Like, I feel the Holy Spirit. It doesn't make me more holy or anything. I know when I'm in the zone. Okay, and when I start getting too much pulled into the world or indulging in worldly things or going against my conscience, I don't feel that anymore. Like, there's a definite sensation, be like when they say being under the Holy Spirit. It's like I know when it's there, and when I'm going against my conscience, or if I'm filling myself up with THC like 24/7, there's no way you have a connection. You are completely clouded. I know when I fall back into the world.
understand that?
Who I am.
I'm rebuffing because I can see. I don't have to know you. I can see you. I can hear you. You understand? Oh, I'm not psychic. No, no, I just have discernment. I have discerned. It's not outward appearances, dude. I have discernment. I can hear your voice. I know what you're all about, dude. You're sold out to the system, and you wouldn't know the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit fucking came up and crawled up your ass because you wouldn't know it if it fucking.
So you judge people by their outward appearance, what they sound like, what they look like. Is that high
I
vibration?
judge people by the way they present themselves in every way. That's how I judge them.
Is the way that you're behaving, is that going to make the Christ oil go up into your brain and enlighten you?
See how he goes? So he assumes you are. See, we're one of those people. You're one of those people. First of all,
what's the point of all your beliefs if you act like this online?
You don't know what I believe. See, you have no clue what I believe.
Wife,
you have no clue what I believe.
What's the point? It's okay, Noah.
I didn't hear what you just said, sweetheart. I didn't hear what you said, sweetheart. I didn't see how she just came on there, dude. You're in trouble, Jason. I got to Jason. Let's talk to Jason in 7 years. Oh, so I didn't know. I don't know. You brought someone on screen. I didn't bring someone on screen. I thought it was your wife. We're talking about your wife, not your son.
He's saying you brought someone on the screen. My son was getting annoyed. He's the one that came to say something. Yeah. The guy's small for his age, but he's 16. Well, what's wrong with having a 16-year-old on the camera?
Well, you know what struck me, and I was out there working, just listening, is it seemed like right after Noah, that was Noah, right?
Yeah, it's Noah.
Yeah, right after Noah kind of stuck his head in there, that Z actually intentionally turned up the vulgarity. And he became more abrasive, more vulgar, and more offensive around your children than he would just around you. So he was actually trying to maximize his vulgarity around Noah.
Yeah, no. Oh gosh. Here's my other son.
You're on live with yourself?
Oh no, man. This guy had a psychosis online. It is so hilarious that I had to like live stream it because Patrick, was at the end regretting it so much because the guy made a fool of himself and just dragged Patrick with him. And Patrick, I was watching it, and it's all about me. Response to Jason's video. The guy said that Michelle probably gives head to the pasture. All sorts of your mom, yeah. This guy. So anyway,
what's his name?
Z Warrior on YouTube. Okay. Remember, we're Christian, okay?
Yeah.
You don't need to defend. I'm telling you, if you watch the live stream first, and you'll see that you don't need to defend anybody. He hangs himself. All right, I'll listen a little bit.
You're in trouble, Jason. In 7 years, your life's not going to be good, man. I'm just telling you, dude.
So my son Noah.
Hey, kiddo.
He's into like mechanics and stuff like that. He's doing a.
See what the guy brings his ton on. That's what you do, dude. You're so weak, dude. Jason, you're weak.
I'm trying to be polite and present my son. This is Noah. He's doing a stage rotation in mechanics. He's into mechanics. I was just going to present my son, try and like be a normal person on screen. And right away, he cuts me off and he just starts continue ranting in front of my kid.
You're doing that, by the way. No, what you just did there was completely weak. You look cool. You're probably good at hockey. You look like you're a good hockey player. Do you play hockey, Noah? I bet he plays hockey. He lives in Canada. That was a weak move right there, Jason. You know it was. And everybody's watching this knows that was a weak move. That was a week move bringing your kid on. You know that, dude. You know that was a fucking weak move, by the way. Because I'm torching you. Because everyone's seen
why it's
everybody who's seen this has any degree of discernment can see right through you, Jason. You don't understand. There's certain people that can see right through you. Okay, they can see just like I can, dude.
Okay.
Just like I can, Jason.
Someone please summarize what the beef between. There's actually no beef between me and Patrick. Me and Patrick have been on together.
RT, I ain't got time for your shit, RT. Who the fuck cares about RT?
Can you pause it?
How's that?
Patrick, I thought that was going to come on for a conversation.
dude.
Because I can just,
you
I can just
cannot,
leave because I'll
this is
still
a live
listen
stream,
to the
man.
I'm gonna still listen to the stream.
Why didn't you come
This
on,
is like
Jason?
This has
super
gone
funny,
completely
but I don't
beyond
have to be
what I
here if
expected.
I'm not going to talk.
Jason, why did you get on, Jason? Why are you on, Jason?
You asked me to come on.
Okay. Because I didn't want to debate with you. I wanted to talk to you to try to wake you up. I'm not here to talk to you about religion. I'm trying to wake you up. That's why I wanted. I wanted to wake you up.
You're not talking with me. You're talking at me. You've been ranting nonstop.
Because you wouldn't listen to me. Because you don't have the ears to hear.
But then I asked you what your beliefs are, and then you said I don't have to.
What do my beliefs have to do with what I have to say?
You just said I will shut up for at least 10 minutes, and I want to know what your belief structure is. And I'm not going to.
How about this? How about instead of
know what you think?
Answer him, Z.
How about instead of what I believe? How about what I could see, what I could observe, what I experience? Maybe about what I know. Why do we want to talk about what I believe? You want to know what I believe? I believe that water lies level and flat.
You just said that I haven't given you time to talk about it. Now I'm giving you time.
Okay. Here's what I believe. Ready?
Like,
here's what I believe.
What you know.
Here's what I believe. Ready? Here's what I believe.
Go ahead.
Hey, go ahead.
Got the floor. Go ahead.
He has the floor. He's had the floor for an hour.
That you are completely sold out to a tyrannical, anti-human, demonic system. Okay? And I believe that the religion that you espouse is just a part, an extension of that overarching system.
Is he vegan too?
Yeah, probably.
Okay? That's what I believe.
That's your belief? When you meditate, you think about me? I was asking, what is your worldview? What's your belief?
I'll stop it. I don't want it to run too long. I don't know why this was supposed to be a response, right, JD, to my video that obviously the aspect that triggered him was the Kundalini and the spiritual psychosis that you can have when you're playing around with stuff. I don't know why it became a thing about the vaccine. And how did he even know? Okay, now you know the story. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm upset the position I was put in, but like, why was he concentrating on that when it was supposed to be a response video to all the spiritual stuff that I was talking about? You know what I mean? It makes no sense.
Well, it sounds like he's if he, according to Patrick, this guy Z did follow through with losing his job by refusing the V. And so he's got a lot of pent up anger at the system. He's got both of you are angry at the same entity, and he's taking his anger out on you.
Yeah.
And he's perceiving you as a willing participant because you folded and you were able to keep your job because you went ahead and took the V.
Mm-hmm.
And so he completely lost his focus. His focus was supposed to be a response to what you had said, but he had his own torch that he wanted to carry, and so he's glorifying his own ego, and of course, again, Patrick, he's not being a host; he's being a spectator.
Yeah. Well, at this point, with 3 joints in a matter of like 45 minutes or something, he's pretty much baked. Like his mind isn't really doing anything. Maybe that's why towards the end or something, he needed another joint. He started coming back to his senses and then realizing it. I think that he had regret and remorse because things started backfiring on him. You know, I'm not sure. I can't know that, but I'm not sure if he wouldn't have started getting flack back, that he would have started scratching his head. And you know what I mean? If his community would have been, it would have, I don't know if it's genuine, because you can cry and have remorse because
but it's still a selfish remorse because you're not really, like repentant and feeling totally bad about what happened. You're feeling bad because you're like, oh, I just screwed up my channel. Oh, now people are what I mean? It's like a selfish remorse, possibly. I don't know. I don't know his heart, but he seemed, like I said, I didn't realize that he had so much glee because I was focusing on Z, just his face ranting and trying to like get certain strategic phrases in, but then watching Patrick just sitting there and he seemed to be smiling the whole time. Jason, lots of amazing friends from my channel here. Please thank them. Yes, thank you very much. I mean, the majority of you guys are actually followers of Bruce, and it seems like you guys have, not just came once, because sometimes what I was expecting Bruce, would give a shout out to me, but like, not many people would come. Yeah, I'm very, very thankful for all of you guys. So it's very hard not to hate. Takes a life lesson or two. I have no hate. I really don't feel hateful at all. I'm not even mad at him. I'm just calling a spade. Yeah, but you know how your mom is, you know. She doesn't need to be defended, right? But if you actually see it, you'll see that you'll understand why it's like this guy was hanging himself. Any human, like any adult that's like not psychotic, no, metaphorically hanging himself. So damn stupid. And your mom was there and heard it. And it's like your mom didn't even react. Like she wasn't like mad at all. You know how she is. She's a strong lady. Yeah, he just made a total ass of himself. You're gonna have to watch this.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay, you want to watch a little bit more, JD?
I do.
Sure.
Okay. Let's go. Present screen. We'll stop the live stream, JD, when we get to the end where I go off because I'm gonna spend some time after there with the family.
Sure.
I have to tell you what my worldview is.
Give it to him, Z. Give it to him.
He doesn't have a worldview. He has hate.
I don't
But
put
the
girls before
people
swine.
want to.
How much of
I
the
don't-
actual video did you
People
listen
know
to?
my beliefs. People know I don't put girls before swine. You're swine to me, dude.
Patrick,
What?
Wait, did Patrick just say give it to him, Z? Give it to him?
between his rants to watch? Because I've been watching.
last
It was
hour.
maybe.
You expect somebody to
maybe
watch
2
2
minutes?
hours of you dribbling on like a fucking moron? Who the
Well,
fuck's
no,
gonna watch
because
2
Patrick
hours of you
probably
talking like
is
a
going to
fucking
choose
moron?
specific places where he wanted to watch.
I don't have to say. I could just talk to you. I don't have to watch the video, dude. You're whack to me,
So
dude.
you're
You're whack to me, dude. You're whack. No, I'm talking to you. I'm experiencing you right now, dude. You're whack, bro. You're whack,
Through the screen.
That's weird.
dude. You got issues, bro. You got issues, home slice.
I'm just
You have
Home
issues.
slice.
so I mean, yeah.
What
You're
are
bringing your
those
family to the screen and shit's whack, dude. You're going down this Christian, dude.
My
You
6
just
Whack.
that wanted to
Bro,
say
you're-
something to you, and I
bro,
said,
you're
Whack.
playing games.
You
You're
called
trying
him a
to
girl.
establish
I
yourself as a
brought him back
pastor.
because he's not a girl.
Nice. Listen, dude. Listen.
That's
Here's what I think, dude. You want me to
It's
talk?
good, it's good that you're saying dude and not Jason anymore. It's a good
You
change.
you look like a guy who's coming online and you're trying to make a name for yourself as some kind of Christian fucking bullshit Family Guy pastor so you can collect shekels from all the fucking idiots who are going to fall for it, man. I have disdain for you, Jason. You have to understand that.
I'm not even monetized.
You're disdainful to me. You have to understand
I'm
that.
making zero money.
You're low to me, dude. You're low. You're below me. You're so far below me. You have no
I'm not going
fucking
to get
clue,
viewers
dude.
by coming on OTW. We're both small channels, guys.
I'm not talking. You're actually low intelligence too, by the way. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, dude, I'm going to be honest with you, Jason. You're really low intelligence. I thought you probably would be more intelligent. You're actually very low intelligence. I almost don't even want to be here talking to you, dude, because it's a waste of my time.
Really? For
Isn't that
somebody who
crazy,
doesn't
man?
want to be here talking, all you're doing is
I
not.
was invited. I was invited
in a
to be
manic
on here,
fashion.
dude. I was invited to be on here.
Okay, no, sorry, I don't want to steal your thunder. You challenged me to come here because I was making excuses. So
God,
that
you
you'll
look so
know.
whack, dude.
I will continue to let you show your character
Right, so you're gonna leave. Here he goes. Watch, this is gonna be funny when he goes off. Watch him click off.
I'll stay if you want to have a conversation, or I'll go. I don't care. Whatever you want, dude.
I mean, I kind of like torturing you if you want to know the truth. I'll try to have a conversation. It's hard for me to have a conversation with you.
I'm trying to have a conversation.
It's hard for me. It's hard for me to have.
Don't agree with me. That's okay, and that's fine.
Joint number 4.
Whoa, man.
First of all, you're making.
That's the 4th joint? Okay, no comment. Let's continue.
Thank you for letting me talk. You made one assumption. You're assuming, because you didn't look at the video, that I was directly saying that Patrick, my friend, okay, was fucking going psychotic.
Sorry for the swear.
I was not making that assumption. No, I was not making it.
The dangers of Kundalini, chakra, stuff like that can lead to a spiritual instead of an emergency. Now, what I'm saying,
who told you that, bro? Who told you that?
Reading it from spiritual sites.
Like I said, if you would have looked at the video, I had a friend that played with the Kundalini. I was also kind of like into it and stuff. The guy had a psychosis. He thought he was Jesus. He got naked and he was waiting for a train because he thought that he was ethereal. Okay, ended up in a psych ward. So I have experience with this, and that's something that he was too ignorant to get the facts. So, anyways.
I didn't make.
Did you just hear what he just said? You're reading it from spiritual sites.
Yes,
dude,
sites
just experience your life, dude. All the answers are inside
and
you.
I had a friend
go climb a mountain and go for a walk. You want to find God, find nature, dude. Get out of these spiritual.
Look at Pat's face the whole time.
Yeah, this guy's a complete attack dog, right?
Yeah.
He's like a pit bull, and he's unleashed the pit bull on you.
Ever, I'm telling you.
And just sitting back, enjoying the show, watching the blood.
Yeah. It's like the movie, like Pat here, dazed, and this guy confused.
It's a good movie.
Yeah. You want to continue? Got anything else?
No, let's go ahead.
Sites. You're not helping yourself. You're not helping yourself with this stuff, dude.
In my presentation, I was going through the Kundalini, and you're assuming that I was a Christian.
Yeah, he did, Jimmy. Jimmy, the answer is yes, by the way, Jimmy. It's obvious.
No response.
Doing every single other thing. Krishnamurti, Eckhart Tolle, Kabbalah, the Tree of Life, the Sephiroth. I was doing all of that.
What the fuck are you talking? Who cares about that
stuff? I knew all of that stuff.
I'd go for a walk in nature, home place. Go for a walk. Bro, you wouldn't know Christ if he came down and shook your hand. You're way off, bro. I'm being honest with you. You ain't nowhere near Christ.
Christ act like you?
Bro, you have. Why don't you read the Bible again? Christ hung out with prostitutes. Christ hung out and ate dinner with the most vile people of his time, dude. Read it again. Read it again, brother.
Like I don't know.
He lived in the desert. They presented you a Christ that's not real, home slice. He fasted in the desert for 40 days. He's not the guy they told you about, bro. He's not the guy they told you about, man.
Why is he saying like that's what is in the Bible? Christ fasted in the desert for 40 days and he was tempted 3 ways by the devil. The devil tried to quote scripture. Jesus did not get in a conversation with the moron. He only responded with scripture. So, like, I don't understand. That's not even like Gnosticism. That's just like basic gospel.
He's not the guy that there's other stuff you can read besides the Bible to give you guys. You're being brainwashed, kid. You're 16 years old. Don't listen to your dad's religion, kid. If you're gonna bring your kid here, I'm gonna talk to your kid. Kid, don't listen to your dad's religion. It's not gonna help you. Find yourself.
My own.
Listen to the good for you. Listen.
I don't
listen to.
Say. No.
You look like a good.
Who looks happier? Who looks calmer? Who looks more content? Compared to look at this guy. I'm a happy father. I love God. I go to work at the hospital. I help people. I serve people, the most vulnerable that are sick. Like, look at this guy. Like, yeah, sure, he lost everything. What, does he even have children? Does he have dependent people on him? Or is he just some guy living in an apartment decided,
you know, to quit his job at the hospital and go on unemployment for a while. And now he can get a job because you don't need the jab. He lost everything.
Kid, I'm just telling you. You're here. You're gonna listen. I'm not the one who drug my kid in front of the stream. Okay.
16-year-old
listen,
allowed to be in front of the screen.
Whatever, 16. Listen, don't listen to this Christianity, kid, is not going to help you in any way. It's a control mechanism, kid. You have to understand that. They created a religion to control you, and your parents are falling for it, kid. Your parents are falling for a religion of control, okay? Don't listen to what these pastors are telling you. They're selling you out. They're not here for you, kid. I'm glad he's listening. I'm really glad. You're going to remember the words I'm saying to you, kid. I don't care. I'm still going to speak. No one's going to shut me up. If OTW wants to hit
no
the
one's
button,
going to shut you up?
if OTW
Amazing.
wants to get me off here, he can do it. I'm still here, aren't I?
I can't believe that no one can shut you up.
I'm still here, aren't I? And I'm going to talk to your kid right now.
We all know.
This religion that your parents are practicing, kid, is not real. It's false. The figure Jesus, okay? The figure.
He's fine. He walked
Well,
away.
maybe he'll listen to it. All right, whatever. You say he's gone. You're the one who brought your kid in front of the thing, dude. That's weird that you do that. That you just stream like this with your kids around. That's a weird look, dude. I don't know what your fucking goal is, dude. You got real weird vibes, dude. I'm just telling you, man.
I'm just
you
sitting in my
You wouldn't know
home.
Christ. You wouldn't know Christ at all, dude. You're nowhere near Christ. You're nowhere near Christ. You're nowhere near Christ, dude, at all. You're nowhere near Christ. Trust me, dude. You're
Jeez,
way
he has
far
a big
from
mouth,
Christ,
eh?
dude. You couldn't be more far. Trust me. And you know I'm right, dude. You know I'm right. I can see the pain in your eye.
Pat is
I can see the pain in your eye.
offended, and this guy, you know how inappropriate it would be to be talking to my 16-year-old son and saying basically like, you don't listen to your parents and stuff like that. It's super
Yep.
weird. Pardon?
Nothing.
I'm almost done.
Okay, can you think
I can go down.
that would be appreciated?
Yeah.
Because
I was just gonna move around. I'm gonna let it play. Just gonna move around there because my wife needs the bedroom.
Eyes, dude.
Okay.
Your eyes are painful to me. I actually feel bad for you,
You want to
Jason.
come down?
I feel bad for you because you know you're living a bullshit lie, dude. You know you're living in a lie, dude. You're struggling, dude. You
I'm
know you're living a
struggling.
lie.
It looks like I'm struggling.
Because so many people are going through the same
I
thing.
don't have to speak, okay? Because
I don't really want to hear you, dude.
What I care are the viewers. You are revealing what kind of character you are.
My people know my character. Don't you
You're the
understand?
kind of person.
My viewers know my character. I'm not here for shekels, unlike you.
You're
I'm here for shekels. Do you remember what Judas did?
disrespectful.
Jason, how much were those shekels worth to Judas? How
30.
much are those shekels worth to Judas, Jason? How much were those shekels worth to Judas?
Have an adult conversation.
How much were those shekels worth to Judas? Remember that, Jason. And what they do,
That doesn't even
how did
make
they help his
sense.
life? Because he sold out for shekels too, just like you did.
They
Jason.
quote scripture and it's not even relevant and it's usually out of context.
You have to live with that for the rest of your life.
We all know each other's names.
You have to live with that for the rest of your life, Jason. You sold your soul for shekels. You're Judas. You're no better than Judas Iscariot. You're a traitor. You're a traitor to Christ. That's who you are, Jason. You're a traitor to Christ. You sold your divinity for shekels. And you will condemn yourself, Jason.
How?
Talk to me about
how
Christ.
Christianity?
You know what I'm talking about, Jason.
You know what I'm talking about.
You submitted to tyranny for shekels.
You're the
You
enlightened one.
submitted to tyranny to keep your shekels. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Jason.
No, I don't.
You're Judas. He knows what I'm talking about, OTW.
Why don't you give me something of substance? Talk about your beliefs. Patrick, how long did you how much of my clip was actually played? 2 minutes?
I wouldn't watch that clip. You think I'm going to sit here and watch you drone on for 2 hours like a fucking moron?
No,
Bro,
like I said,
dude.
see, like I said,
You're lucky I'm even talking to you, dude.
breath.
I don't give people my time
Calm
like
down.
this, dude.
Man, I'm honored. Thank you, Z, for giving me your time and so that I could be in the presence of your glory. I was trying to tell him, of course, I was assuming when there's a response video that Patrick would have taken timestamps and jumped around, you know, like, come on, idiot.
I don't give people like you my time usually. I'm doing this for OTW, man. I don't give people like, you're not worth my time. I got to be honest with you, man. You're very lowly to me. You're very lowly to me.
Probably was going to do was
You're
going
very
to
lowly
jump
to
around
me,
to
dude.
various parts for a commentary.
Pat just knows he can't control me. He knows. Pat just knows I'm not going to fucking listen to anybody. He's not stupid.
Look at Pat's
I'm not going to
face.
sit here and listen to him or you or anybody else. He's not like fucking like that, dude. I'm not you.
See, this is stuff that I didn't see while I was actually talking to this belligerent fool. It's like so much happiness, which really at the same time, that's why I was saying, like, it is his apology just because now he's realizing, oh, I'm screwing my own channel. I'm looking stupid now. People are starting to comment that this was inappropriate, and now I have regrets because, you know, to me, it really seems it's really horrible that he's this happy while somebody is doing that.
Well, I'm really glad, Jason, that you're noticing it, because if I was the one noticing it and calling it to your attention, then your tendency, being such a nice guy and an old friend to Patrick, then you would want to defend Patrick.
Yeah.
But the fact that you're able to recognize that glee when you are being attacked, when your character is being attacked, it's best that I just sit back and let you make these well-founded observations.
Yeah. Let's continue.
Dude, I'm not a controlled bot, dude.
I thought
you're gonna listen to me right now. Bizwoofer's in the house, so we're gonna let him in.
Bizwoofer, help me out with this guy, Bizwoofer.
Yeah, what's
You start right here. Notice again, I'm like, okay, let's try and act like a normal human being and say hello to the new person, you know, try and be cordial. And he just keeps on rambling. Watch.
I don't even know the details on what you guys.
Don't worry about it, Biz. Don't worry. This guy's whacked, dude. This guy's just whacked, man.
Hey, man,
I don't want to be nice. Jason, I don't want to be nice to you. Jason, I don't really want to be nice to you. I'm disdain. I feel disdain for you.
Maybe your friend.
Jason, you're disdainful to me, dude. You're disdainful.
What's his name?
His name's Bizwoofer. But it's a Biz. Just chill out for a second.
It's like I'm in an alternate universe. I'm like trying to address Patrick, and he's just not responding. You know, this guy actually, we had a conversation, and at least you could tell he was a normal person. He was kind of like very actually humble and soft spoken. I enjoyed the conversation with him. I'm sure after I left, there was full of misinterpretations of me or whatever. But here I am. I'm just trying to say, oh, hi, nice to meet you. And no one is responding. Pat's not responding to me. He's just manically gibbering. And this guy, I don't even have time to say hello like a normal person in society.
You guys know I'm not going to let anybody talk unless I'm done. You know I'm not going to sit here. I'm just going to keep talking. You understand that, right?
I'm like,
Here's the thing, Jason. I know, Biz. Just give me a second, Biz. I'll chill. Just give me a second, Biz. I'm not done with him yet, Biz.
Go ahead.
I'm not done with him yet, okay? Listen, dude. Listen, man. I'm going to let Bizwoofer talk so I can finish with you, Jason, because I really don't want to have a conversation with you, Jason. I just want to say this. I pity you, but I feel incredible disdain for you. You have to understand that. Because everything I said about you, I know is right. Okay, so here's the thing.
You were supposed to love your enemies.
Listen to me, Jason.
I thought you were supposed to love your enemies.
I'm almost done talking to you, okay?
Okay.
I'm not trying to help you anymore. I'm trying to convey something to you, and anybody hears my voice.
Yeah.
Jason, I have extreme disdain for you and anybody like you, okay?
I love you.
And what I want people to know is
that the same joint, or is that joint number 5?
I think that's number 5.
Wow. Maybe he's gonna smoke 7 joints for each chakra.
That's at least like.
Jason is the problem. Do you understand? Because Jason, to keep his life submitted to the tyranny of this world, he is the enemy, and I'm calling him out as such. And I'm done with you, Jason.
Thank you. It was nice.
I'm leaving. I'm out. Yo, TW, I had a good time.
All right.
Bizwoofer, I love you.
Hey, take care. Good one, man.
Good to see you, man. I'll see you later.
All right. I'm not watching the rest of it. It was actually just that part because this guy was quite nice, so we don't need to do that. Hey, let's post a link. Can you run and get the mouse? It's probably right upstairs where I was. I'll be back. Let me post a link here for invites and the people that we know. Why don't we just let more people on that want to talk? I've never put more than 2, but let's try it. So the people that I do know, you can just press on the link and I'll stop the share screen. And if people want to enter the studio and it's one of the people that I trust, you can come. And I'd like to know, what you guys think, because it's definitely a interesting topic for the night to speak about, And you can be on my channel, you have to wear a toque to be able to speak. So as you can see, that's going to be a new thing, There we go. Anybody want to come on? Bruce, you want to come on?
Come on,
Can't believe
Bruce.
nobody wants.
Let's go. Get on.
Let's go.
Get her done.
Come on, Bruce. Why don't you do it?
Man.
Hey, part of the system, Bruce.
Let's go, bro.
Come on.
Get with the Matrix.
I can look at some. Come on, guys. Somebody pop in. You guys don't have to put the camera on. So if you just don't want to show your face, you can also just press it. Maybe I can ask Patrick to come on.
Who's Patrick?
Patrick's the guy that was
know.
smoking. Leah, I am more like a Great Dane. Okay, they're just having like conversations with each other. Bruce, I'm not big on cussing, but I had to stop myself from swearing up a storm on here. I didn't want to do that on Jason's live stream. Thank you. I think my brother's the naughtiest one. Satan is real. He was going hardcore on Pat, and like I didn't realize it, so I was like just clicking. Then I read it, and I'm like, oh no, that's not good. I had to hide it. Bruce has to behave. Tell me if you see a good one. What time is it now? Okay, how long has this stream been going?
4 hours, 16 minutes, and 9 seconds.
I don't know. Margaret, if you're here, I think Matt wanted to come on at one point. Now you guys are all chickening out. Bruce says, notice that someone who cannot look in your eyes is afraid or stoned out of their mind. Bruce, Santa, did you see in Santa word if place the, Satan? Yeah. Place the N at the end, you got Satan. And the guy's wearing red clothes. Okay.
Hey, man, you ever notice that if you spell dog backwards, it's God?
Exactly. Oh, we got Daniel. I don't know that name.
What's up, Danny?
Do we take a chance? Because the last time I put somebody I don't know,
Yeah,
it was porn.
Are you a racist or a porn artist?
Okay, we'll try it.
It's,
Hey, man. How are you?
how you doing?
Good. Weren't you on Pat's live stream at the end? No.
Hey, this is Daniel. I'm doing good. This is Daniel Champagne when I'm in chat there. So.
All right, nice to meet you, man. Where are you from?
Yep. Usually, I've been trying to watch you.
Yeah. We did you see a lot of it? Did you see you have anything to comment on the Z
I
Warrior?
caught more tonight.
Yeah. Because what are your thoughts? It's because you didn't see too much, or how his behavior? Do you agree with it? What are your thoughts, man? I'm tired of talking. I want to hear something. You got to say.
I like disagreements and discussion, but right out just attacking.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, yeah, let's have a debate and stuff like that. And I mean, JD has been on Pat's stream. I mean, these guys are diametrically opposite on everything. This is JD has Garland Farms. That's his YouTube channel, and he's a regenerative farmer, ruminant animals, and we know that Pat on OTW News, he believes that eating animals separates us from God. But JD went on his live stream, and they had a very, very nice, respectful conversation. And it's just odd. This one, it probably, like we said, hurt Patrick's channel. Oh yeah, I can speak less loud. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm speaking too loud. Okay, well, so what else?
I'm
man?
hearing two of you at the same time.
Oh, really? See, this is the first time I ever tried this, so I don't know. It's like there's feedback or something.
Okay, but I enjoy your show. I like discussion, but that guy was outright attacking him. It was bad.
Yeah.
Well, these were ad hominem. It was an endless stream of ad hominem attacks. Right? None of his attacks really had any substance behind them.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying your channel. I just wanted to get on here and at least tell you that.
Well, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Like it's a small channel.
I'm in North Carolina.
Cool. So you don't have to wear a toque, right? It's pretty warm over there?
Not yet.
No.
And yes, about 55.
All right. Do you have any like spiritual beliefs? Are you do you believe in God? Are you agnostic? You don't have to share. I'm just like trying to get something going.
North Carolina, Catholic, not practicing.
Okay.
But
nice comment.
Thank you.
All right, bud. Have a good night.
See ya.
I'll let you go because it's called. I think it's screwing up the screen. I've never had 3 people on. It kind of screwed up a bit, eh?
I think maybe he was on his phone and there was some lag.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I thought I saw him. It could have been another guy, but he really looked like a guy. I think there was another guy at the end of Pat's stream. Is that possible? I was kind of like watching on my phone a bit, and I could see the live, and there was a guy, and I was like, I think it was that guy, but probably not. All right, man. So you want to kind of end the stream now then? I mean, it's been a pretty long stream. Anything else you want to add before we go?
No, I just the only thing I'll add is I hope that Patrick will for his sake, I hope that he'll kind of kindly remove this person from his inner circle. I think that Z, like I've said multiple times, I think that the person that was wounded more than anyone else here was Patrick.
Yeah.
And I hope that Patrick understands that. And like you pointed out, is he remorseful? Because the question is Patrick remorseful because of he recognized that he was harming his own channel, or is he remorseful because he sincerely regrets the attacks on an old friend, being you? I don't know the answer to that. I don't think anyone here knows the answer to that, but I hope for Patrick's sake, I hope that he comes to terms with what that was really, how that really looked, and the low vibrations that were being emitted from his channel while you were being attacked that entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, is every time that Patrick talks about vibrations, I want him to remember the super low vibrations that were coming from him and his friend Z while they were spending all of this time and effort and glee attacking you and your wife.
Especially a wife, I was shocked. You know, I
Yeah.
was like, I couldn't believe that Pat like didn't even blink. And then I don't know where his brain was when that lady, at least, you know, like at least I don't know her, but she seemed like a nice person and, you know, rational, and just saying like, look, I don't know what this guy thinks, attack him all you want, but why are you bringing his wife in it? I mean, this is horrible. Like he's accusing my wife of being a whore, basically.
I gotta say, I would have been hella irrational if I was there.
No, it's it. And I think it's just like the amount of it's exactly that. You cannot consume that much marijuana regularly and have a clear mind and a spiritual connection. You cannot. I've been there. I you know, indulged in weed, getting, you know, gets out of hand a little bit, and you're doing it too regularly. No, it's not there. You know, you got to get yourself clean again, and then, you know, then you can do your practice. But if you have an idol, which is, you know, a drug, if you are using a psychoactive drug to feel like, isn't he keeps on talking about this oil or something, this thing that is in the coccyx that rises up the spine, and he's talking about, you know, he said it to you when he was in the land of milk and honey or something, you know, he's talking about this spinal fluid that goes up and opens your eyes to your higher conscious. It's like, don't tell me that you can be baked out of your mind with that much marijuana and be experiencing anything spiritual. You have opted out from having spiritual experience, and you've opted for pharmakia. You've opted for drugs, and that is something that is just boggles my mind. I'm going to show people his channel. I'll still give a shout out to my friend Patrick. I forgive you now that like you said, let's call a spade a spade. It's over. I'm not talking about it anymore. You made a mistake. So this is Patrick's channel. I want to see if he removed a live stream, because I think that's why I did this live stream. Another extremely long one. So stop sharing here. So this is my friend Patrick, OTW News, 363 subscribers. Show some of his content here. The myths of Thanksgiving and lasting damage. So, you know, check it out. Yeah, JD, I'll wish you a good night. I think we'll end the stream over here. Again, you know, I'm gonna have to invite you on. Like, we're going to talk the next time. You know, maybe give a quick recap the next time you're on. A recap of all the nutrients that are missing in plants. We'll just go over very quickly that, bang that out. Talk a little bit about not only the lack of nutrients, but the anti-nutrients, these phytochemicals that can cause a great deal of problems, could be triggering autoimmune diseases. And once we get through all the nutritional stuff, then let's kind of go wherever you want with veganism, especially the claims that our digestive tract is not built to digest actual meat, which is a complete farce. So we can probably talk about that. We'll set it up. I'll try and do it if ever my wife has to pick up Josiah or something. We'll try and keep those live streams maybe an hour and a half, not like 17 hours like I usually do.
17 hours.
Cool.
Yeah, and I want to also have you on my channel soon.
Yeah, I keep on telling you, live streaming.
Yeah, I want to do a live stream with you, and what I want to do is I want to get your reaction to some information that I've discovered, and actually have figured out what the pyramids were used for.
Okay.
Whoa, some deep sauce.
I saw one really good one. Don't tell me if that's what it is. We'll talk on your channel about it. The pyramids, there was one that they were saying like, yeah, the smaller pyramids are like tombs for pharaohs, but that it could have been a energy, somehow it produced energy or something like that. So don't tell me what you think. Yeah, we'll definitely do that, and I want to hear about that 100%. All right.
Okay.
So everybody, don't forget, everyone from my channel, the new thing is we wear a toque. That's the thing. You're stuck with the toque, okay? I will not talk with you unless you have that toque. All right, guys. Have a good one, JD. See ya.
Bye, Jason.
Bye-bye. All right. Matt, you were supposed to come on. So I want Matt to come on. I want Margaret to come on. You guys are little chickens. You didn't come on.
Bach. Bach.
Yeah. All right. Love you guys. God bless.
God bless.